Hi, chat. Wait, am I on? Oh, I am. Okay. I just be yelling for real. Hi, y'all. Welcome in. Hi, Ballin. Hi, Baha. Hi, Jay. Hi, Kira. Hi, am I missing people? Hold on. Who the fuck am I missing? Did I say hi, Ballin? I think I did. But hi, Ballin again. Um, hi, Top. Is that it? Best friend. Hola, ¿cómo está? Is this song playing to tease me? No. No. Why? Are you thinking about drilling somebody to it? You fucking nasty ass. Hi y'all, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Nice to have you here. Uh welcome. We're doing different lighting today. More dark. It's kind of dark in here more than usual. I only have like this light really bright. This one's kind of bright and nothing else is on. Okay. You Oh, I had to. Y'all see how quick I was? I had to make sure she was clothed because this girl be so naked. There's a bright light in your eyes. Okay, if you say so. You want to say hi? Oh, you got a dirty nose? Y'all want to say hi? Okay, come here. You're actually clothed for once, so you could say hi.
Hi.
Say hi.
Here.
Here. Girl, don't mess with this. That's my other computer.
Ow.
Don't tell her get out. Come here. Legion, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for being sub for 31 months. I appreciate you. Hold on, let's turn these on. Is she feeling better? They're both feeling better. Can you tell? Don't they look alive? Right.
Thank you, Dad.
Do they look alive? What the hell? Aaliyah, were you fucking with my stuff like always? They look so much like twins. Yeah, I get that a lot. A lot of people are like, "Are they the same age?" I'm like, "No, this one's a year younger." Both so big, they're getting on my nerves. Stop playing with the keyboard. Stop. Say hi to everybody. Wave.
Hi, buddy.
Hi, everybody. Okay, you're pulling up the calculator. Stop. Stop.
Stop. Again?
Yeah, she pulled up. How many calculators did you just pull up? Yeah, she went crazy.
No, please tell me it.
Okay, there we go. Fury, thank you for the gifted sub to Kira. I appreciate you. Kira, enjoy your emotes. Enjoy everything. Enjoy everything that you possibly can that the canon offers you. I can't. All right, kids. Y'all are really getting on my nerves. I can only do so much. Y'all, all right. I was watching German ads. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
I said gosh.
Gosh. Ow.
She's in Germany.
No.
Be gone, you sluts. I'm joking. I don't call my kids sluts. It's just Degrassi took over. Hold on. What is this? Oh. But yeah, welcome in. Hi, howdy, hello. I be getting Ireland and shit. Oh. How I miss German ads. I miss Japanese ads. Them shits were hilarious. They were so funny. But yeah, nice to see you guys. Welcome in. I don't know what the hell I'm doing today. I do say that I'm playing Infinity Nikki. But like I think after that, because I don't think it's gonna take me the full 4 hours. Maybe even longer. I don't know how long I feel like streaming. We might do a 6-hour stream tonight. Uh but like I kinda wanna play another game. I don't know what I wanna play. I don't know what I wanna do. I don't know if it's gonna be Boulders. I don't know if it's Boulders Gate that I'm going towards. I don't know if it's Xenoblade that it's not Xenoblade. Yeah, Xenoblade. I don't know if I want to do Xenoblade. I don't know. I just want to do something else. I don't know. I don't know what I'm here for. Good credit. That's why your ass is naked still. I'm joking. Oh God, I love you. I shouldn't be up, but I'm here. What time is it? Aren't you? How many hours? Wait, what time is it for you? Now I'm about to apply for a Home Depot credit. Okay. Okay. 3-8. Is the baby up? Hey, cut it out. What happened? Get in the bed. No, you go in here. No, no, no. You go in here. You go in here. Nope. You go. You go in here. Time out. You sit. Separation time. Run up BG3. She's asleep, thankfully. Okay, as 3 o'clock. So okay. I remember you're -3 hours. You're the way my brain works is like, okay, I'll take away 3 hours and then change it to the other time, like AM PM. So I'll remember now. But yeah, you need to go to sleep. Zell, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Thank you for being sub for 31 months. Holy shit. 31 months. Zeal, do you like it here? Thank you, Zeal. I appreciate you. Thank you, Zeal. But yeah, I don't know what I want to do. I don't know. Because like I think I might start playing a lot more games off stream and then just uploading them up to YouTube as well. I think cuz like I want to play Lost Records and stuff in Life is Strange. What I'm going to probably do is make those series over on YouTube. So if you guys ever want to watch those, they'll be over there. Cuz it's just like I have so many games that I want to get through and like I'm restricting myself to only playing on stream and it's kind of hurting me. I'm not going to lie to you. So, with that being said, I think I will start getting my shit together as of tomorrow and like start playing other games that will be going up on YouTube versus here. So, we're going to finish out Persona on stream. We're going to finish out what is the other games I've been playing? Shadows, we're going to honestly, I don't know. Shadows is just like all over the place. I don't know. Shadows, I feel like it's not me talking shit about the game. So like let me clear that up. This is me not talking shit. But there's just so much to do in Shadows that I don't feel like yes, aesthetically it is a streaming game, but I do not feel like after doing everything I've been doing and I'm barely scratching the surface it feels like for Assassin's Creed Shadows. I am 50 hours in and I've barely touched the surface. Like I don't feel like it's a streaming game. Does that make sense? I have Monster Hunter withdrawals. Ooh. I think we're playing Monster Hunter tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? Today's Tuesday. So Wednesday we're playing Monster Hunter. So if you guys want to play if we want to do like a community Monster Hunter sub only Monster Hunter thing, that'll be the time tomorrow because like I definitely need people to help push me through. So like if you want tomorrow will be the day. Sub only? Oh fuck, you're naked. Somebody want to give Odd God a sub? So he's no longer naked? Yeah, you are, and I will be at work for that. Oh. The direct is tomorrow? Yeah, the direct is like 6 a.m., right? Where's the other one? There's two. Where's the other one? Yeah, can you go find the other one, please? Yep, 6 a.m. for you, and it's an hour long. I can, but I won't. It's probably still doing the thing that it would let people since it's still connected to my card. Is it really? Let me see. Yeah, I don't know if you want to wake up that early for it. Yeah, I'm not. Absolutely not. If I would, because I have no responsibilities. Somebody wants to collab with me. Preview? Decline? That was weird. Um, I could be, irresponsible. Odd God, stop gambling. You got your fucking badge because you got your top 10. Why would you gamble? All right. Anyway, do what you want to do. I'm not in this. But what I was going to say, what I could do, cuz like I'm like in that streaming mood. If you guys want, if like 15 subs are gifted, then I'll stay on here for 12 hours. You know, I'll stay on here for 12. But it's okay if we don't do that. So don't worry. Look, hype train's gone. Don't do it. Baha, you're number 2. Oh, that's a cute emote that we just got. It's iconic. Iconique. Oh, this emote is fire. Right. I was just looking at that. I was like, hold on. First place is in my grasp. Oh, are you and Kobe competing for first place right now? Thank you for being absent, Kobe. Is he really absent though? Kobe normally lurks. Y'all saw me do like the most neutralized situation. I'm so sorry. They be arguing and I just be like, you can argue, just take that shit out there. Wait, Cobra do be in here. Wait, do be in here a bit, but he don't be chatting for real. So like, this is your moment. If you're trying to like if you're trying to get top spot, this is your moment. Kobe is not in here. He is absent. Hi Rose, welcome in. They don't want you to leave them behind again. Oh brother. All right. So today we're gonna do some Nikki. Then after that, it might be a Boulder's Gate situation, or it might be a Xenoblade situation, or I don't know. Oh shit, that scared the mess out of me. I forgot that was a sound. Your setup is always cute. It's kind of a mess right now. I need to reorganize it, honestly. I was gonna yeah, I gotta redesign it because like this shit's a hot mess. I need to redesign that corner. We need to redesign that. I have to redo some stuff. I was thinking about vlogging that like a day in my life, but I'm like, I think I'm very boring. Lolo was about to start ducking for real. I need to clean my area right now. Yeah, my desk is a crime. I'm just looking at it. It's a fucking crime. I got my whole matcha set just hanging out with me. Like, I just got, I just had a matcha, so like this is valid. But I might clean this. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. It's just all over the place. Oh, my water. Shit's full. But yeah, I don't know what I want to do. Infinity Nikki shouldn't take that long just because like we did the main story stuff. It's kind of just playing games and stuff. I do have a challenge I do have to complete today. Um, I forget what the challenge is. Let me pull it up and see. Um, if the world today is retro arcade. I don't know how exactly to tackle that. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna tackle that. I'm gonna fight my kids for real. I don't know what just happened. I got a message. I'm concerned. I'm confused. Um, I don't know. They started acting up the moment I started streaming. I can't stand this. Anyway, I'm giving away children. Not really. Can like I'm giving them I need a babysitter. Maybe that might be the better thing. I guess we might as well just start some Infinity Nikki. I don't think I'm gonna dual stream this. Um about it was a collab stream and they're not even playing like I don't know them. We don't talk to each other. Like it was weird. I don't know. I don't know what just happened. We're just gonna move past it, I guess. Uh Interesting. Um we're gonna go ahead and get into some Nikki, I guess. You know, sorry I cut the best song off, but here. Before I forget, because I always forget this part, thank you to everybody who is subbed on the channel. So, like, if you're a tier 3, thank you to all my tier 1s. Thank you to people who are subbed over on Coffee, Kofi, however way you want to say it. I appreciate you. So, thank you. I want to make sure I put that in there. I need to find a way to, like, embed it in my brain, like, a way to, like, make this happen, to remind myself to, like, actually show this and, like, then go into the game. But this is going to be the way that I remember from now on. Like after the trailer, I'll do this and then we'll go into the game. But thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you to my tier 1 subs. Thank you to my prime subs. Thank you to the people watching. Thank you to my tier 3. Thank you to the people who are, you know, subbing for extra content over on Coffee. I appreciate it. Thank you. See? Boom. I remembered this time. Hi, baby sea lion. Welcome in. I'm gonna go play Infinity Nikki along with you. Yes. Um, he didn't with me, and neither do. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, was Kobe in here? Kobe, I just want to say that Baja's coming for your #1 spot. So there's that. I need to turn this down on my side. Hi, OMG. I gotta get this. It's so cute. Yeah, definitely. I enjoy it, and not just because I'm a content creator for them, but like this has been like my go-to game. I love this game so much. It's so good. So this is the outfit we're gonna wear today. This is my little nurse outfit. You know, she's gonna come and prick you. It's okay. You'll be fine. We love Infinity Nikki here. She's iconic. If you missed out, you guys, I have been showing like my I've been showing my favorite places to take pictures, as well as doing outfit challenges that we have going on for the content creator group for Infinity Nikki. So I have put out 4 videos on TikTok so far of like outfits that are inspired by a theme that we are given for the day. And like I go to like one of my favorite locations, I share the location with you, and I take pictures and videos there, and then like I show you my outfit for the theme. So I have to make my 5th one today because it started on the 30th, yeah. So I had to make my 5th or 4th one today, and like it's kind of kicking my ass. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm over parenting today. Balling, you and I both. These kids need to go away. Like I say that with my whole ass chest. They need to go. I'm tired. I'm tired. The toddlers, yes, my kid, the 3 and the 4-year-old. I've been like, I kind of just want to just put them in like a little space where they can't get out. No, can I say that here? No, I'll probably get canceled. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna Ruby Frankie them, but that's kind of too drastic because that bitch is fucking crazy. But like, I just want them to be in a confined area and just stay there. I should give mine some melatonin. I think where I fucked up is I gave my kids matcha. Because I make matcha for the whole house. And I think that's where I fucked up. So I think I am the one to blame for their energy. Because I was like, matcha's so good, you know? And like, everyone should experience matcha. I just want mine to crawl. But I really no, I don't. She hates tummy time, but just wants to stand up all the time. Like, girl, you don't have knees for real. Oh, she's still wobbly. Oh my god. Good times. I miss those times. Like 100%. If I could push out another one, I would. I miss those babies. I miss babies so much. They drive me insane, but I love babies. Babies are so cute. And then they get to this, and then I'm just like, I'm over you. Like, maybe it's like the age of 3, I really don't like. Because, like, it's like you want to be a baby, but you also want to be a kid. But you really want to be a baby, but you're mad because you want to be a kid and want to do kid things. But then at the same time, when you do those kid things, you realize that you don't want to be a kid because it hurts, so you go back to being a baby. But when I treat you like a baby, you don't like that because you're a kid. That's what I'm dealing with. It's a very psychological abuse. Yeah, you brought that on yourself. It's healthy, but you added that caffeine. Yeah, you be adding. Exactly. Extra energy plus kids equals trouble. Yeah, I'm like, I was, but they kept asking, and I didn't want to share my matcha, so I made them their own. These times are nice. I just know when she was walking, I'ma scream because I did with my brother, but I could give him back. I can't give her back. Exactly. So true. Neither of mine like tummy time to start. She'll get the hang. Yeah, like Aaliyah was fed up. She would like, I would put her on tummy time, and she would look at me like, you put me on my stomach. Like she gave me like, the most offensive look. Like, she's like, how dare you put me on my tummy and you're making me have to hold my head? It's like, you hold it when I pick you up. So what's the difference of you holding it by yourself? Like, she was looking at me, but she still look at me mad dirty. So, like, I don't think that's ever... Maybe that's just her face. Maybe she's just an angry child. I don't know. She's not really angry. Let me relax. She's been giving me looks, then going to scream at me. Yep, that sounds about right. That's what Aaliyah did to me. Like, the audacity, the goal. You do this to me? It's like, I need you to, you know, get better at holding your head. Okay, so this is what we got going on today. So we completed this. This was like the story. We have in Journey Tales, we have 2 quests in here. In Party On, we got 1 quest here. Dream or Illusion, I believe we have a few. I believe we have a few here. I have some pictures to take. We got 3 out of 8 done. I need to complete this. We've collected all those off stream. Dance Delights, we have 2 here. Dance Encounters, we have 2 here. And then I have to dance. I have 2 things of dancing I have to do. So, I mean, like, we have a little bit of stuff to do, but it's not going to be, like, insane either, though. So, I don't know. Can you guys... Well, there's no music playing. Can you guys hear the game just fine? Yeah, I'm starting to realize... Is it Kamiya? I'm probably saying that right. I'm probably saying that wrong. Correction. Just has a resting phase? Oh. Yes, you can. Is it Kamaya? Kamiya? Is Kamaya. Okay. Because you know, names are hard for me. Kamaya. That's so cute. Why are y'all crying? I'm not gonna feed the wild animals. I'm not touching them. Why does the Siri bot? Oh, April Fool's Day. Got it. Oh, it is April Fool's. Yeah, I hate April Fool's. I'm so sorry. If you guys were expecting a joke, I'm not joking. I don't like April Fool's at all. You don't feed the wild? Nope. We don't feed them here. Nope. They can stay where they're at. Jordan had Chick-fil-A, and then right after she had Chick-fil-A, she goes, Mom, can you make pizza? I'm like, you just had Chick-fil-A. What do you mean? Oh, off stream. I do want to tell you. What's up? Huh? Oh, I'm not. Oh, you want to dress her up today? Okay, Jordan wants to dress her up today, so you guys give me a moment. I was going to show you something. Let me show you it real quick. Let me get in the dress up slot. Hold on. So I got these 2 outfits today because I crafted them because I had enough stuff. So we got this outfit today and we got this outfit full. Like, I had bits and pieces, but I got the complete outfit today. So I got these. She's cute or whatever, but like, those are done. Whoa, relax. Stop. You're doing the most. Okay. All right. So, okay, hold on. Jordan's going to dress her real quick for the day. So, like, I'm going to let her come up here. Come here. Come here. Okay. So, oh God, your head's so big.
Big?
Yeah, your head's really big. What hair are we wearing? Pick the hair.
This.
Which one?
This one.
This one?
That.
This one.
What?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna strip her.
This one?
Yeah, hold on. Don't do that. You don't strip. I'm gonna strip her. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So let me go back to the hair you wanted. Okay.
Harry?
Yeah, you said you wanted this one, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want her to wear a dress or do you want her to wear pants?
Pants.
Okay. So what kind of bottoms do you want her to have on?
This one.
Which one? This one?
This.
This one.
Wow, pants. I like it.
Okay, you like it. Okay. What shirt is she wearing? Oh no, this is about to be really bad. This is about to be really bad. This is about to be really, really bad.
This.
This one?
No.
This one?
This one.
This one?
This.
Oh my god.
I like it. Wow. I like it.
Oh,
Cute.
okay. Do you want her to have a jacket or a top on? Do you want her to have one of these on?
This.
Okay, so what do you want her to have on?
This one.
Which one?
This.
This?
This.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. Okay. So shoes. What do you want her to have for shoes?
This.
Which one? These
This.
or these?
Shoes.
These?
Shoes. This.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Shoes. I like it.
Oh, I'm glad you like it, babe.
Um.
Oh, hold on, hold on. Okay, do you want her to have a bow or a hat? The top is cute.
Hat.
The hat. Okay, what hat do you want?
This.
This one?
No. Wow. I like it.
Oh, okay. Earrings. What do you want her to have?
Yes.
Yes, what earrings?
This. That. This.
This one?
That. What?
Those?
Those.
Or do you want different ones? There's other options.
This. I need a hot.
The heart?
This.
You can have some.
Wow. Hot.
Okay, do you want her to have a necklace on?
This one.
Yeah.
On.
Which one?
This.
This one?
On. Wow. That.
Do you... Okay. What, Leah? Not right now, no. I only have one thigh. You're gonna have to wait. Okay, do you want her to have any of these on? Okay.
That.
Which one?
This.
This one?
This. Wow. I like it too.
You like it? Okay. Do you want her to have gloves on? This one?
This. Wow. Hannah. I like it, Hannah. You.
Do you want her to have a mask on? Or like something on her eyes?
This.
This? This?
Boom.
Jordan. Jordan, are you serious?
No, but I like it too.
Okay. Do you want her to have a purse?
That. This one.
Huh?
Better.
This?
That. Better.
Oh, okay. A feather. Okay. Well, at least it doesn't show. Oh, fuck. Okay. Do you want any of these on? Which one?
That.
The fireflies? The butterflies?
Not
Which? Okay. Oh,
Wow, fancy.
fancy.
I like it, dude.
Okay. Do you want her to have any of this?
Kitty cat.
Oh, the kitty. Oh. Oh. Well, you know, this goes perfect with the April Fool's theme.
Wow, kitty cat.
I just hate when I can't get her to burp at night. Oh, no. She just gets back, or she just, wait, get her to burp at night. She just goes right back to sleep. You seem stressed. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh,
Wow.
I like it, too.
Wow.
Good signing.
Okay, you got to do her makeup. Okay, so which one do you like?
This one. Mine.
Which one?
Mine.
Which one?
This.
This one?
That.
Oh, okay. Which eyelashes do you want?
Eyes.
Yes, which one?
This one. Eyes.
This one?
That.
Do you want her to have contacts? Yeah, you want her to change her eye color?
Blue.
Oh, she's okay. What about her eyebrows? What do you want for her eyebrows?
Ouch.
This one?
This.
Okay. What about her lipstick?
This. Green.
This one? Or this one?
That.
This one?
That. This one.
Oh, okay. Okay, so for her Eureka, which one do you want?
Blue.
Oh, okay. What about here?
Cactus.
This one?
That's a cactus.
Oh.
Wow, wow.
Wow, you are right.
You
Okay.
get blue.
Okay, what about her feet? Which one?
Feet.
Yeah, what color? Which one do you want?
This one. Feet.
This one?
That. Feet. Let me see.
It's on her feet. You can't see it because she has a skirt on.
What feet?
All right, well, there is your creation, ma'am.
I like it, feet.
Do you like your outfit that you have?
Bobbing.
Oh, okay. Do you like her outfits?
Yeah,
I will
like
wear
it.
this the whole stream.
No. You guys shake it. See it.
Okay, well, tell everybody this is your creation.
Shake it.
Say, surprise!
Bye-bye.
Ta-da!
Yay. Lolo, wake up.
She has a nice fit on. Kobe, get the fuck out.
See it?
What, Lee?
You like it?
You like it?
You like it?
Do you like it?
Yeah.
You like it? That's all that matters, okay? That's all that matters. Not that mommy has to dress in this and walk around in this all game. But you... Wait, I gotta take pictures. I gotta take pictures with this on.
Beatles?
Can I change the outfit for pictures? Yes? Okay. Okay, she gives me the permission to change the outfit for pictures. That's all that matters, because I was not going to wear this on the pictures. Okay, thank you. High five. You're awesome.
Thanks.
Go potty. Yeah, go potty. Lolo, take a picture of it so you can show her when she's older. No, I'm gonna stay in it. We in here. I could tell a lot of thought went into this hairstyle. Momo, if you don't shut up. Okay. All right, so this is it. This I have an amazing idea. You should make this your outfit IRL and wear it on stream. I don't have these pieces. Sorry. Don't have these pieces. Can't wear this on stream. So, ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Okay, so we need to go back to Mirror Crown. No, not Mirror Crown, Floral Wish. Haha, joke's on you. Okay, so we're going here. Did they give us a dungeon? Because it looks like I'm missing 2 Whim Stars now. I just noticed that. Hold on. Yeah, I'm missing 2 Whim Stars. Interesting. I really gotta... I have a better idea. Oh, Lord, I'm scared. Okay, let me go to bed for this bus tour in the morning. Good night, Lolo in chat. Good night, Kira. Sleep well. Are they speaking? Does the time-worn portal really preserve the illusion zone for mask wearers? How fascinating. What are you talking to yourself about? Momo, Nikki, after the last Wish Carnival party, Musda told me that the time-worn portal preserves the illusion zone for mask wearers. So the illusion zone for anyone who wears the carnival mask, whether human or Feywish sprite, will be contained within the pillar. I was really curious about this, so I came to check it out. No wonder Muzda said we could learn more about the illusion zone here. So, after all this time observing, did you discover anything? I haven't discovered anything yet. Plus, I don't fully understand the carnival mask or the time-worn panel or pillar yet. It's a bit scary. I didn't dare get too close. Even though Muzda said that ordinary people can activate the time-worn I'm having huge brain farts. Pillar to enter the illusion zone, and that touching it is harmless. I'm still worried. What if something like the carnival mask incident happens again? That would be terrible. Actually, we're also curious to learn more about the illusion zone. Let's give it a try. I did not press anything for that to continue, but okay, go off. Was that bacon or barbecue? Oh, ooh. Huh? Wait, why are we... Oh no, it's completely... Got the red mask. We need to leave, Nikki. Hold on, I'm taking pictures. Is this barbecue? Is this supposed to be like barbecue? This is kind of cute. Hold on, I need pictures here. Sorry, not sorry, but we're gonna get pictures. Hold on. Y'all get to see this in the works. Wait, okay. Wait. I'm gonna do this first. Let me like preset everything. Okay, so I want... We want this. I don't really want her... Okay, this. And then we want pink. More pink. Then we want to change this. We're going to lighten the exposure. That bacon? That's what I wanted to know. I don't know. It looks like bacon. Eaters in chat. Is this bacon? Kobe, is this bacon? Let me see. Yeah, that's for sure bacon. Oh, okay. See? He's a real eater. Love that about you. Yay! Hi, Top. Type 5. Let me see. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Mod check? How? That is not... We have our own mod check emote. Like, why would you use that? I don't understand. It's okay, Baha. I still love you though. We're gonna zoom all the way in. Ooh. Let him know, Fury. Boo. Boo this man. Oh, my lighting. I didn't do it yet. Hold on. Do I want to do it from... Sometimes I can't tell. Tell what? If we have an emote or not? She's very pink. Maybe I shouldn't do that pink. Oh. Okay, I gotta change the lighting now. Oh, she's like, it's kind of... That's kind of trippy, and I like it. Okay, and then... Hold on. We're gonna rotate this. Right. Oh. I don't want that. We're gonna make her not look at us. Right. Do I want that? No. No. Wait, you know which one I Sometimes I can't tell. Tell what? Should we make her look at the camera? No, I think it's cuter with her not looking. Like that? I don't know. I feel like it's way too dark. Like, let me see. Maybe a little bit of that. Turn down the saturation or remove some. Then fix the lighting a little bit. That was a cute shot. Like, I feel like it's too dark and I'm trying to figure, hold on. Wait, 50 maybe? Maybe not so much shadow. Like a hint of shadow, but not too much. Oh, that's cute. Wait. That's cute. That's the shot. Okay, and then we need to get one. I wish I could get one with her, like... Hold on. Wait. Where's the thingy-mabobber thing? Okay, and then, like, hold on. Wait. This... Where's the other outfits? Is it because of the way that I have her, like, positioned? Should I make her look down at us? There's something I wanted to do, but I don't know if it's gonna allow me to. Maybe it's like... Hold on. I'm gonna see if it has something to do with this. Linz! Thank you for the 28 months. Thank you for... Wait, you're on a 5-month string streak. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. What did the baker's son do over spring break? He loafed around. Oh my goodness. Hold on. these kids are just on one today, and it's kind of yucky. Sorry, y'all. I wanted like to see if I can do. It doesn't let me do the other poses, which makes me kind of upset because like I wanted to do like the little the hush one, but it won't let me do it. I don't know if it's because she has. I don't know if it's because she has the tool in her hand. I'm gonna see if it's because of that. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see if it's because of that. It's because she had the. Okay. Okay, we should be fine now. Okay, here we go. This might be the shot, y'all. This is gonna be the shot. This is the shot. You ready? I don't think you're ready for the shot. It's about to be the shot. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Meow. 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 Okay, so now I gotta play with... Okay, and then we're gonna do this, right? Wait, we can do this. Right? And then we're gonna do this. Do I want this one? Do we want to go more pink? No. What color is this? Purple? Light pink? Ew. White? No. No. No, no. Okay, so maybe this one is it. Wait. I don't like the bounce on the jacket that much. Okay, hold on. Should we get like a really close? I never really take super close pictures of her. I saw the outfit creation Jay did. Iconic. Lens. 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 Ma'am. 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 I was hollering. I am crying. I looked at that and she's like, I like it. I'm like, I don't. But you go off, baby. Okay, wait. I wish I could like make it look. Wait, hold. Maybe like. Hold on. I don't think I need a focal like that. Hold on. Can I have her look at the camera now? Oh, because I was too close on the focal that I couldn't see. Wait, what just happened? What the hell? Oh, she's looking like a... Never mind. That's not Nikki. That's not nice to say about Nikki. I'm not going to say what I was going to say because that's not nice. I don't like the Momo head in the background. Hold on. I gotta... Hold on. Boom! That's the shot. That's the shot. Do we agree? Do we like? Hold on. Don't look at my downloads, okay? There's no corn, but like just don't look at them. Thank you. Hold on. Boom. That's the shot. Is that the shot, y'all? I think it is. I think it is. We saw it all. I mean, You probably saw my addiction is back. I went back to Nikki or Nikkei, and now I got Nikki and Nikkei all the time. Now I'm just like, oh, I'm screwed. That's beautiful. Oh my god. Thank you. So like that's one of them. Where's the other one? Let me see. Rotate. We got this one. I don't care for that one. Yeah, I don't like that one. I don't like it. I need to do another one. Hold on. Okay, so we need to go back. I need to get one with her body, like a full length one. Hold on. We gotta get a full length one. We saw it all. You know, it's okay if you did. I need a. Oh, hold on. Do we want a full length one? Now that I look at it, do we? Do we though? Maybe one like more just dress. Hmm. Let me see, cause it looks uneven, and I don't like that. Hold on. Yeah, there's too much. Hold on. Let me. Here. I need this vertical mode to come out ASAP. I wish it was more like on her lips. Like I have to play like that illusion. Like that.
Bitch. Did we find it?
I'm sorry. I found it. Hold on. Sorry. It's giving K-pop music video. Love that. As it fucking should. Do y'all see that shit? Do you see it? Do y'all see that? Do you look at that? Okay. Does she say wait, does she say the word? What word? Yeah, it stays on landscape mode. Yeah, I can't wait until they drop the vertical. They said it's a work in progress. I need that like yesterday. What's up? Okay. Did I say wait, did I say nigga? I didn't say nigga. No. No. Wait, I'm confused. Are you asking if what are you talking about? You said she gives K-pop. I was reading what Lynn said. Lenny said that. What are you talking about? So I asked. Where's this thing at? Hold on. Please hold, y'all. Please hold on. Please hold on. Please hold on. Hold that real quick, okay? Because you're confusing me, and I don't like being confused. Aha! There's your April Fool's joke, everyone. You're welcome. So maybe I need to like hold on. So like now that we got her in this position, should I rotate her again? Okay, and get it like hold on. Boom. Cause now I thought this was the shot. Maybe it still is the shot. Maybe that still is the shot, but this is the shot. You know, you got the shot and then you got the shot, you know? The shot. That's the shot. The shot. This is it. But you got, you know, a backup. But this is it, you know? Yep. Back to YouTube you go. Oh, I'm not even streaming. I'm not dual streaming right now. We're just straight only on. We're only here right now. I'm just vibing out on Twitch today. I think I'm gonna start doing different things for YouTube. I think I have different visions for my YouTube channel. Yeah, I did a whole ass pink set. Hold on. Wait, I kind of. That's not a bad. I kind of like these too, though. Hey, can somebody like untime Kobe, please? Cause like I just don't want to find my mouse again for my other PC to untime him. Thank you. Wait. Ooh, can you use snapshots and use both poses? Or not in here because I'm in like that world, that additional world that they dropped for the game, like the little quest shit, this thing. If this was a permanent stage, then I would. I had to do it. Oh my god, suck my toes. Wait, what the fuck? What is this? Am I supposed to touch the purple things? Like, or am I not supposed to? Oh. I don't know. I don't want to find out though. Oh shit. Girl, wait, am I supposed to not? No, I'm not. Oh, what is this? What is, oh, the purple things kill you. Got it. No pressure. Don't touch me! Ah! Okay. Wait, so like... Wait, where do I... Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, what is this? Hello? Oh! Okay. Oh my. Oh! Long mom. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta. Yeah! Hit that shit. Purr! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We gonna. Oh, you're just gonna pose. I want you to dance though. Oh, he said meow. We gonna both meow. Yeah! What am I looking at? Hello? You don't like long Momo? Yeah, hit that shit. What are these legs? It's long. Yes, Lily. You want my deodorant on? Okay. It's natural, so sure. So I use the Native. I don't even think Native is good for you, to be honest, but this is the only deodorant that does not make my skin crack. It doesn't make my armpits itch. It doesn't make my armpits discolor. And it makes me smell nice. I use the... Which one do I use? What flavor is this? Flavored. I think... What is this one? This is buttercream and French vanilla. So if you ever want to know, my armpits smell like cake. You want to smell? I don't think I shaved though. So like I can't like show you my legit armpit. And if you have that fetish, you're nasty. But like yeah, you know? But yeah, my armpits, not the armpit in the mic, you know? I just, you know, sniff. What is it called? Sniff vision? Sniff vision, like television, sniff vision. What if there was a like? We should bring that. We should make that a thing. Could you imagine having sniff vision and watching baddies? No. And it's gotta be baddies like when they're like drinking, smoking, 50 coochies in the bus, twerking ass, booty juice, girls pissing on the bus because that's exactly what happened in Midwest. Like all of that. The worst smell ever. It has to have all of that. All of the smells. I have the pineapple Doritos scent right now, and I alternate with Hey Human apple matcha scented. Hold on, Balling, you might be onto something. Hold on, that smells an apple mott. Hold on. Let's get Mom Momo. Hold on. Should we change the fit first? Let's change the fit. Hold on. Yeah, cause he looking like a clown. I feel like. Oh, now he wants to. But the moment I okay. All right. The moment that I, you know, put the picture on, he's like, "Oh, you said pose work." Okay. Do we want to go pinky again, or do we want to? Ooh, shit. I don't feel like I need a filter here. Never mind. I'm gonna take off the filter. Like a 70? What? Okay, so we need to be this way and then like rotate it at 90. Hold on. These long legs, OMG. Had to tell my grandmama sit back, relax and shit. Wait, like legitimately? Or like is this a song? Cause you come in here doing song lyrics, high top, and I don't know if you be serious or not. Is this a moment? I don't know what the moment is. He said purr. Let me get this fake one. I need that for something, I guess. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I feel like I need to brighten it. Like a 65? Do I need like I do want shadow like that. Do I want to saturate? Do I want to lessen the saturation? Not really. I want to make sure I get Momo. Like this? Do we like? It's really trippy. It's a song lyric? I was about to say, I don't think you would talk to your grandmama like that, but I could be wrong. I think you have some respect for your grandmama. Oh, this shit is fucking trippy. I wish, like, can you, like, get low to the ground, please, Nikki? Because, like, Momo is, like, down there, and you're, like, up there, and, like, See, like, I wish, like, I could, like, flip her. Wait, maybe like this? But now I don't get Momo. I can't control. Oh my. See, this game's playing me sometimes. Oh, this is so trippy. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. We're gonna do one of these. Oh, see, like, he knows, like, when I'm about to take a picture, and it's kind of disrespectful. Like this. Why are you breathing so heavy? I am...
Cat?
Yes, kitty cat.
Wow, is that big?
Yeah, he's tall. Momo's tall. This is one of the reasons why I'm not streaming on YouTube right now. Is because my kids are, like, broken. I feel like this is kind of more acceptable here on Twitch versus on YouTube, so you guys gotta deal with my kids being broken. Y'all better not be eating my chicken sandwich.
Wow.
Should we get the legs in there? I feel like it's like this event is about a tall ass Momo, so like I feel like it's only right that I get tall ass Momo. Oh, okay.
Mom.
Hold on, we should do this. We're gonna hide Nikki.
Mickey? Mickey.
Hi, wait, can you hide Nikki?
Yes.
Oh, it's not letting me hide. Oh, on. Yeah, Momo, get your moment. Purr. Yeah. Yes. Look at that. Hi, house. Welcome in. Look, now we got a period, you know? Oh, he hitting that shit. Look at him. I want that move. Oh, he said bend and snap, but new. Oh. Wow, I love this view. Look at my long legs. I'm more awesome than ever. Oh, he's hitting that shit for real, though. Bend and snap who? It's Momo Longlegs. Ah, Nikki, stop looking. This is so embarrassing. Haha, you were full of confidence at the party earlier. Why are you so shy now? I was wearing a mask back then. Nikki, stop teasing me. What's more important is that with these long legs, I can dance with Nikki and even protect her. I feel like I have to be like kind of sassy when I read long legs.
Wow.
That's kind of terrifying. Do you think so? Okay, Jazz Square. Momo deserves a clip. Ah, stop talking. I can help Nikki pick wool fruit from the highest places and even kick away S-lings. After all, Nikki and I are best friends and companions. Like, I feel like yeah, I definitely would never never tell my Gma that. I have the utmost respect for her. My bad. I'm hunting monsters at the moment. No, you're good. Nikki, maybe we should just ignore this part. I didn't expect these to be the reasons why you wanted long legs. Still, in my heart, whether you have long legs or not, you're my closest family member and companion. Oh. There's still so much we need to do together. Travel, explore Maryland, and find all the miracle outfits. Oh, Nikki, you're making me tear up. Let's go then, Nikki. Is it more Dad? Must be eager to hear about our adventure. We can tell him everything. Oh, he is really hitting. Hold on. Oh, No! I wish I could dance. Like, they won't let me. Like, I hate it. Like, if I bust. Like, can you please dance if I start dancing? Like, I need him to start. I need him. Look, I can get jiggy with it. Like, I can, look. I can dance.
Go with that. Go with that.
See? I can, watch. I can hit that shit even harder.
I'll do it.
Mmm. See? Like, let me dance.
Done.
They really made him have long ass legs. I think in either Shiny Nikki or Love Nikki, in one of the two app games, this isn't the first time that they've done him. He's actually part of like the app game. Like, he's been seen multiple times before. See, look, I can. See, they should let me dance with him. I'm so mad. They missed a mark. The cat? Yeah, this isn't the first time he's had long legs. I really want to dance with him. I'm so mad. Look at this. Oh, hit that shit. Ah. 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 He is. I love that for him.
Stop.
I love that.
I like it too.
I love that.
What you? You got. I like that.
Wait, was that part of? Oh, there's a lot. Oh, there's so many. Okay. Wait, did that count as my? Okay. Not captured. Okay, so there's 2 more pictures I can capture today. Nikki, Momo, you're back. So, are there really illusion zones inside the time-worn pillar? Yes, we just. So the time-worn pillar really does preserve those illusion zones? If that's the case, then my illusion zone must be in there too, along with Filbo, Anada, Valimbos, and Mosdas. Oh my god, these names. Was that really Momo's illusion zone? No wonder his legs suddenly grew so long at the party. Could you not remember me? It wasn't as embarrassing when I was dancing because I had a mask on. Actually, everyone at the party really liked Momo Longlegs. They thought you were so cool and charming. What did I tell you? Momo is always charming, no matter the situation. Really? That's a relief. I don't feel as embarrassed now. I really need to change his outfit. Well, now that we've got that out of the way, I'll be heading back now. Goodbye, Nikki, Momo. If you have time, be sure to catch my performances. Okay. We need to change. Look, you guys, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Okay? I'm the only thing I'm working on now are these. And like I just don't want to spin my blink, if I'm being honest with you. Hold on, I'm gonna go see something. Hi, Rocky, welcome in. Let me see. So we did this one. Carnival Snap Snap. How are you doing, Lolo? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Rocky? Mm. When will a kind pass-by come to my aid? If it can't be a fair-wish sprite, then a kind human will do. What will a human, or it will be a human who can walk along the clouds, surrounded by golden light, with a mighty companion by their side. Nikki, I think I sense a good deed that needs to be done. Oh my, look at this adorable lady and her little pudgy cat. You must be the kind souls who've come to help me, right? Although there's no clouds at your feet, a pink glow kind, or the pink glow kind of works, but your cat, well, no matter how you look at him, is definitely not very mighty. I just haven't had a chance to show my side, or that side of me yet. Oh, hi, what happened? A highly reliable and professional photographer, as a highly professional and reliable photographer, I was originally supposed to take pictures at the Wish Carnival party. Of course, I'm also a skilled editor responsible for compiling and publishing the Boom Tada Party commemoration handbook. I don't know. I think I said that wrong. I don't care. However, who would have expected that during the party I would get trampled by a bunch of Feywish sprites? What? Trampled? Are you okay? As you can see, once lively and animated, yours truly is now here, unable to hold my camera and nursing my injuries. However, I am a dedicated professional. Even when injured, I cannot leave my work unfinished. The handbook must include every shot. That's some serious professionalism. Would you like for us to help take some photos? Yes, yes. You two kind souls with such friendly faces must be helpers sent from the Wishing One. Just capture memorable moments and bring them back here so that I can compile them into the Boom Tada Party handbook. Easy, right? All right. Since you're injured, leave it to us. We'll handle it for you. I'm so touched. Thank you both for offering to help me take care of these photos. No problem. Leave it to us. Take a picture of the Feywish sprite spinning in a circle. Take a picture of the sleeping Feywish triplets. Okay. And I'm guessing those are over there. Yeah, they're over there. Okay, so exit. What is this? Oh, okay. Also, do I have any Nikki players in here? I need to I need to put you guys on something. Nikki players, are you in here? If I do have any Nikki players, what I would like for you guys to do, I'm not gonna say need, but what I would like for you guys to do, okay? This is our new pair pal, right? Listen, this is our new pair pal. I don't like her, but I guess we move, okay? We don't like her. I'm gonna need you. You see this, like this button right here? When you go on the screen, you should see this button with like an outfit and a heart, right? Click that, right? I need you guys to do this. All of my friends are naked. Y'all need to put a cute outfit here. I need to know what your favorite outfit is. Stop having her in her basic default outfit. Stop having her Caucasian, okay? I know a lot of you people that I have on Nikki are brown skin. Y'all got your favorites looking Caucasian. So get her dressed right and get her colored right and put a cute outfit on her so that I can go to your cards and I see outfits. That's all. Thank you. Oh yeah, and Momo, you can dress Momo. Thank you. That's all I had to share. I just needed to get that out there. Cause I've been looking at y'all's cards hoping y'all would change them, and y'all don't be changing them for real. And I'm like, damn, she's still default. That's crazy. I'm hurt. Oh yeah, I still need to do a shot with that. I don't know what it is, but the moment I start streaming, my kids all break. And this is why I can't have nice things. Like, all of them break. They're all doing shit they're not supposed to. Hi, Lee. Why are you whimpering? Okay, so what am I taking? Oh, the little babies. Okay, hold on. Let's snap a picture of them while they're asleep. Okay, P. Hi, Nikki. Go away. I hate this. I really do not like. Like, I wish I could take this off, but keep them here, but I can't. Oh, this drives me insane. I'm one of the people that don't like the little pop-ups of the fave, because they really be fucking up my pictures. I'm about to slow key rage. I don't know if you see, like I can't get, like, if I get rid of the NPCs, it gets rid of. I'm getting so mad. This is like terraforming and the villagers getting in the way on Animal Crossing. That's kind of the rage that I'm feeling at the moment. If you played Animal Crossing, you know. All in the shot. Right! Like, move! Hold on. Okay. I got them out. Okay, that's just... Wait, how are they sleeping with their eyes open? You know, if you sleep with your eyes open, I think you're sussy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sorry. They're so cute. Oh, yeah, I think you're sussy. You know how people thought, like, us left-handers were, like, a spawn of Satan? Like, you're, like, up there in that sus level. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you sleep with your eyes open, I will kill you with fire. Oh my god. You hear it first from House, not me. Lynn, do you sleep with your eyes open? Yo. No? You know, I gotta just make sure. I just gotta make sure, that's all. It's okay. We understand. Oh no. Lynn says she gotta keep one eye open for everybody just in case, you know. She's like, I am pop star, okay? I am icon, and like I need to make sure people don't come for me in my sleep. As you should. As you fucking should, you know? I respect it. Jay, I feel like you sleep with your eyes open. Jay, do you sleep with your eyes open? You know who does? Kobe. I think Kobe sleeps with his eyes open. I think I've caught him a couple times with his eyes open while he's sleeping. I think I have. I think it's... I have... Kobe? I should send more pictures in the Nikki channel. You should. I agree. Huh? I think you sleep with your... I think I've caught you like once or twice with your eyes open while you sleep. Nah, he probably fighting his sleep hard as fuck. I don't know, because like there's been moments where I would talk to him and I would do things to see if he was like awake, but his eyes were open, but he wasn't saying anything, and I was like, hello? And he's like, I'm awake. I'm like, are you though? Because like I was doing a whole bunch of shit. Your eyes were open, but you were not paying attention, and you were looking dead at me. He's like, nah, I was awake. And I was like, so what did I do? Because you were looking dead at me. And he'll be like, you weren't doing anything. I was like, oh, you sleep with your eyes open. You fucking creep. It's okay if you do. No judgment. You're just gonna get set on fire by a house. Kobe, come to the front. My mom thought I was awake when she saw my eyes open when I was asleep. See? No ma'am. 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 Nope. Nope. Repeat? I'm not repeating all of the shit I just said. I'm not repeating all of that. Everyone else heard me, but you didn't. So the story is true, y'all. The end. They love getting these little Feywish sprites for sleeping. I think that's like the second picture in this album that we have with like them sleeping. Oh, okay, so it doesn't count? Okay. I was about to say, because we have this one. Me, you, and a priest needs to have a sit down. Sorry, my homies are in my ear. You're good. Just say yes. And you'll be fine. Because I gave a whole spiel. If I add this, it should stand out. Are you here for the dancing party or the wishing dance party too? Oh, Nikki, Momo, the wishing dance party is so much fun. It's even more fun, it's even more exciting than Floor Wish and Breezy Meadows combined. Oh wow. Maybe it's just because I already fully experienced both Floor Wish and Breezy Meadow, and lately I've been so bored of this place. Wait, I've been so bored that this place looks extra fun and exciting. What does a TLDR stand for again? Those Feywish sprites are just like me? Right. Fully explored. Have you stopped working? If I weren't trying to avoid work, I wouldn't have played kickball shoot the score 561 times. Even so, it's still more fun than work. That's so real. 561 times. That's impressive. You must really dislike your job. Work is the last thing in the world I want to do. So real. This place is much better. I don't have to work here, and there's so many fun things to do. So, what's the most exciting thing about the wishing dance party? Do you have any recommendations for us? This is, of course, the new dance I'm about to choreograph. Wow, you're choreographing a new dance? That's right, I was dancing with everyone earlier when it hit me. Dance steps are a lot like the steps in hopscotch. So I thought, why not combine hopscotch with regular dance moves to create a new routine. Too long, didn't read. Oh fuck no. You do though, that's the thing. You wouldn't know that you sleep with your eyes open if you're asleep when your eyes are open. You do. You've had like one or two. Don't play with me. Don't listen to him. Do you really know if your eyes are open when you're asleep? Do you know when your eyes are open when you sleep? How do you know? Because we FaceTimed when it happened. You know what? I'm leaving. I'm gonna riot. I swear. I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna throw something at the wall. I'm gonna throw a steel chair at the wall. I'm gonna curb stomp Seth Rollins like I'm Roman Reigns. I'm so mad. I seen it. I seen it. Like, you can't tell me what I seen and that I didn't see it because I seen it. Maybe he was just staring. I did this. And then I was saying you're such a I was doing things to make him. You're just gonna ballin'. Staring while snoring is crazy. No, he didn't snore though. He doesn't snore. Kobe doesn't snore. Not the bird. I don't snore though. Yeah, you don't snore. So maybe. Wait. Maybe he was in shock. Because I flipped him. I've said so. Never mind. We're not gonna get into that. Because I was gonna say something, but like, we're not gonna get into that. I've made Kobe shocked, and me flipping him off is not the thing to make Kobe shocked. Like, we'll just say that. Legion, that's not how it works. I'm just saying, me flipping him off is just like a day-to-day thing with me and him. I could tell him to shut up. He'll be fine. He's like, okay, this is just normal Lolo rare with me. That's fine. I know, I'm fucking with you, but like, how, when you're sleeping, your eyes are open. Can you really just be like, oh, I remember that one time I was sleeping, my eyes were open, and I saw you flipping me off because I was sleeping, my eyes were open, but I knew that you were flipping me off because my eyes were open, but I was really asleep. Can you petrified and out like a light are two different things? Maybe he was disassociated. Do you disassociate yourself from your body a lot, Kobe? I don't think you've ever have. I don't think we've ever had that conversation. Out of the 3 years I've known you, I've never heard you say you've disassociated. The only person that I do know that has something similar to it, but not really, is because of their sleep paralysis. There's one person for their sleep paralysis, but like, that's not their fault for disassociation from their body. It just happens. My eyes were never open enough for you to tell. But okay. I can tell when your eyes are closed because you've fallen asleep on a FaceTime, and I can tell when your eyes are open because you have also fallen asleep with your eyes open on a FaceTime when we're in VCs and stuff. Now we're just calling me crazy, which is like kind of disgusting. But hey, go off, King, if that's what you believe, I guess. I'm just saying shit out my ass because like I just, never witnessed it. It's fine. Does he squint when he sleep? His eyes are closed when he sleep. So like, I don't know. Like, I guess he squints because it's like, bruh squints 24/7. Thank you, Rose. That's why I'm like, I don't. That's what he gets for being in a rank. Wait, I hope he's playing Rivals, and I hope. Never mind, I won't wish anymore. He knows. This is the first time I'm hearing about. No, it is not. No, because I said something to you when. Okay, you know what? You're right. Okay, yep. You're right. After all, hopscotch is a simple game that everyone can enjoy. Combining dancing with hopscotch will make the dance moves or dance steps easier overall. You see how I'm just moving on? This way, everyone, even people who don't enjoy or who aren't great at dancing, can follow the rhythm, step on the pattern on the floor, and have fun. That sounds so fun. Combining dancing and hopscotch is an idea that only someone like Mena, who's familiar with all kinds of games, could come up with. After all, I spent over 100 hours playing hopscotch. No one knows that game better than me. Oh, flex. Love that. However, there's one thing that could make this dance routine perfect: the right outfits. This is a combination of games and dancing. The outfit should match, or the outfit to match should be just as innovative and interesting. That's right. Not only should it be innovative and interesting, but it should also be the most dazzling outfit in the world to match your dance moves. Wearing this outfit and performing my new dance routine, the sparkles in the outfit should jump along with the lively movements, fully showcasing the charm of my dancing. That sounds amazing. It will definitely be the main attraction of the dance floor. Actually, I already collected some of the material needed for the outfit, such as lamp balloons and scissors pollen. Scissors pollen? However, I think I'll need some starlight scallops to make the outfit shine just right. To be honest, I forget what causes the eyes to open while sleeping. I don't remember. I don't know. I only sleep talk and sleep move, sleep get up. When I am asleep. I am a sleep mover. I move like I'm awake. Sleepwalker? I'm a sleepwalker in a sense. But like I don't full on like get out the bed and move around. I'll sit up in the bed, I'll have a conversation, full on conversation, and then go back to sleep. I've never legit walked in my sleep, according to my parents. I've never walked in my sleep. But I have like gotten up and had full conversations. Sleep talker? Yeah, I am Is it a sleep talker? If I'm like eyes are open, I'm moving and looking straight at you, I'm having maybe that is a sleep talker. Because I'm not moving. So I guess so. Yeah, that's all I do. And all of my kids so far are sleep talkers. So I feel bad for their significant other. Because, like, Preston be having full-on conversations. Loud as hell. Full conversations. Loud. I'm like, damn. Don't let your sleep catch you and get you in trouble. Because, like, you be having conversations. Yeah. They're very loud conversations. Chicas, what are you doing? Huh? She's so come here, Jordan. Her voice is changing. Hi. No, get off of her. She's not a horse. Get up. Leah, get up. You're not a horse. Jordan, come here. You don't ride her like a horse, okay? Plus, you're the bigger one. She should be riding you. Yeah. Oh my god, her sick voice is kind of cute. I'm not going. Come here. Not you. Wait. Come here. Come say hi to everybody so they can hear your sick voice. Say hi.
Hi.
Say hi, everyone. Say.
How are you?
That's her sick voice. I sound like a man. She sounds super cute.
You know what I get on too?
You need to drink some tea.
What?
You need some tea.
Tea?
Yeah, your voice is shot.
Shot?
Yeah. Everyone's saying hi to you.
Hi.
Mm.
How about you?
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
She's gotten so big since the last time. Like, wow.
Big.
Get some tea. Mm-hmm.
Well, hot. What? You. What? Up. Hello. Buddy,
Hi, everybody.
why is that hot?
It is a heart.
That is hot.
She sounds like me right after I wake up. Her voice is wow. Yeah.
That always on.
You want some water? You can have some water.
No,
You don't want water. What do you want?
always on the dancing.
You want her to start dancing. But I'm in the middle of a conversation.
No, always dance. Please,
Not yet.
what? Dance?
Not yet.
Okay. Yeah. Dad.
Except my voice sounds worse. She's just. I think the congestion is starting to like kick in. Jay is so big. Yeah, her sick voice is so cute, right? I'm like, oh, I sound like a straight up man, but she sounds so cute. She almost sounds like my niece. Oh,
Yeah.
say hi, Zell.
Hi,
Say hi, Zeal.
yeah.
Aaliyah, get away from the get. Say, does that help with your throat? Say something. Oh nope, it doesn't help with her throat.
What?
It's adorable, but the germs, ooh wee, yeah. She's been drinking Gatorades and stuff, and she's eating, so I'm happy about that. But I don't know.
Dad.
Ooh,
Don.
huh?
Don.
Phone,
Not horn. Always your horn.
microphone. You have it. It's right there.
What? No. No.
Okay, I'm gonna put you down. I'm gonna let Aaliyah sit up here now. Okay?
What?
I'm gonna give Aaliyah some time. Okay? Yeah. You can. Yeah, you have some time. So it's now Aaliyah's turn.
Hi, gay. Hi, yeah. Hi, oh, what was it hot? You got it. No. No.
Are you done?
Yeah.
What's up, baby?
Yeah. Oh,
All right. Thank you. You have fun. Y'all have fun. Jordan. These girls. Oh, goodness. I don't know what I got myself into. Can you just sit down? Okay. She ran away. She said she doesn't want to sit down. Maybe it's because it's too noisy around here. The starlight scallops by the beach seem to have gone into hiding. I can't find any. Maybe we can help find some starlight scallops. We can't wait to see your new outfit and the dance routine. Oh, I really appreciate that. I need 3 starlight scallops, and this outfit will be dazzling enough. Girl, I got it for you. Great. Now that I have everything I need for my new outfit, except for the gift. This is Pamada is a Feywish sprite I just met. Even though we only known each other for a short amount of time, we really hit it off. I even shown him my new dance routine. He even said he'd find some Feywish sprite themed gifts to hand out while I was promoting my new dance routine. That's a great idea. This way, even more people will get to know about the new dance routine. Yes, but he's been gone for a while now, and the time we agreed upon to meet has already passed. I wonder where he could be. Could it be that he didn't find the right gift yet, or he may have gotten lost? I was planning to go find him just now, but these Feywish sprites don't only have not only have a hard time remembering names, but they all look alike, so I just can't tell who's who. Nikki, can you help me find him? If he's discovered something fun and new, he better not keep it to himself. He has to bring me along too. Ah, so is that the real reason you're worried? No problem. We'll go find him. Thanks for doing this. I remember he said that he was going to be near the floating isle or wish isle. So maybe you'll find him there. Momo is quick to be like, so you weren't really worried because, you know, you needed this outfit. You were worried because he may be missing. Like, dang. Let him know. How many moments are over here? Take a picture of the Feywish sprite spinning in a circle. Momo knows. Momo be going. He be. Oh, this is just the spinning ones? Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of y'all now. Hold on. Is this the picture spot? Okay, so we're gonna hide Nikki. Oh, this one. Okay, just this one. Oh, they are really spinning too. Hold on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. This Feywish is really spinning. That is such an ugly ass picture. But I got it. Give the pictures back. Okay. Come on! You should be fine. Did you take it? Let me see. Game. I actually have to delete some of these pictures here soon because my album's getting too. I think you can only hold like 130 pictures. We got the pictures you wanted. Wow, let me take a look. Looks great. The Feywish sprite's peacefully sleeping at the party, and the one twirling around like a tornado. These moments are memorable. People will love these photos even more than last year's. Thank you so much for doing this for me. You're so kind. Okay. You're welcome. It's no trouble at all. Well, I guess we could be on our way then. Oh wait, don't go yet. There's one more small thing I need help with. I just realized that I've been so busy taking pictures of everyone else that I haven't taken a single picture of myself. The atmosphere this year is amazing and the stage is beautiful. It would be a shame if I didn't have something to remember it by. I see. You want us to take a picture of you as well, right? Oh my, such a bright and understanding little kitty. Suddenly, I feel like being mighty isn't all that important after all. Anyway, thank you to both of you. The photography duties for this year have already been completed. Rather than taking a picture of myself, I would love to take a group picture with the two of you. Would that be alright? Of course. Then let Momo, photographer extraordinaire, take a picture or a perfect shot for you. Ready? Smile at the camera. Okay, so alright, Chica. We need to get right, get tight. Hold on. Hold on. Girl, look at me. Okay, there. Do we want to filter? We'll do that one. Did I tell you guys that I also started my reactions channel? I do not have a link for it here. But yeah, I have a reactions channel. My Happy Marriage season 1 episode 1 just went up. Wait, season 2 episode 1 just went up like this Saturday. I have to do more, but I have all of them filled up to chapter. I think I have episode 8 all the way up. Or pause. Words are hard. I have up to chapter or episode 8 done. I need to film 9, 10, 11, and 12 still, but I need to edit those. I need to take a time to edit all of that stuff, but yeah, those are done. I think I'm gonna do what's that Netflix show that everyone talks about? Not Cyberpunk. I do have to do Cyberpunk's animated series, but what's the other one for League for LOL? What is it? I forgot. I have to do that one though. That's probably gonna be the next one I watch. But is it Arcane? That's the next one I want to watch because I hear really good things about it. Arcane, yeah. So good. Is it really? I keep hearing good things about it, so I'm very intrigued. So I need to go ahead and pump out these like My Happy Marriage ones, and then like, you know. Also, not Lynn's getting auto mod. A little gay, so oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. It modded you for that. It got you for that. Hold on. Girls, get out the bathroom! What, Preston? What did you say? Go! So, if my family goes missing, it's because we have no more soda in the house. And I might have, like, exiled all of them. So, just a heads up, if I'm missing tomorrow. I may have, like... You know, I just need a can to get me by. Because I've cut down my caffeine a lot. I still need 1 can because I've been trying to switch out for like matcha, but I still like the feeling of a carbonated, like caffeinated soda. So if I don't get my one tomorrow, and I can already feel, because I went downstairs to get one today, just now, and it's not there. So I don't know if they got, I don't know how long they got. If I'm being honest, I don't know how long they got on their lifespan, but it's not looking very long. As you should, exile them all, you know? It's not looking good for them. It's not. At all. I pray for their safety. Turn that off, turn that off. NPCs, grid. I always like my grid on. Do I want to rotate it a bit? I do. Ooh, that pose. Love that. That little Fey Wish was like, ooh, I got this. Oh, that was the picture? Oh, that was the picture. No! This picture's ugly as hell. I'm so mad. I was not trying to talk to you. Come on, let me see the photo. Can you put up, please? Amazing. The composition, the lighting, the angle. Everything is perfect. I'm so thrilled with this picture. Once I recover, I'll put this group photo on the front page of this year's party handbook. But that's not all. It's going to be the headline. It'll have a headline as well. Wow, Nikki's going to be on the front page. I can't wait. Me neither. All right, we'll be off. Oh, before you go, there's a small gift. It's my way of saying thank you. Nikki, Momo, please come by and visit more often. What did she give me? Oh, she's the one that gives you the sketch. Okay, so if you want the sketch, I think this is like exclusive to 1.4's update. So if you want this out, these shoes, get on the game, damn it. Get on the game. Thank you. Cha-cha spin shoes. Y'all always want my balls. Like, leave my balls alone. I don't want to give you my balls. Okay. We did that one, so we need to do this. I have a question. I asked this in Discord. I don't know if you guys saw in Discord or if you're not in Discord, but I'm gonna bring Baldur's Gate to stream, and I was asking if you guys would like that to be a me. It's gonna be single if you, or solo if you guys don't, but like Zell and I playing it together, or like solo it. But the thing is, the old man's gotta like actually be up for me to play with him. Cause he's so fucking ancient and he got other things to do, and then like he forgets about bedtimes and shit, so. A weekend thing? Oh. It'll be a more weekend thing, so you would have to stream it because I wouldn't be streaming. Did I say that? Wait. Girl, you're streaming every day this month? It's not like you're gonna be here, so like it's fine. So like them weekends and Fridays. Okay. And daytime Mondays we could? Okay. That works. Those are the best times. Okay. We will make it happen. I'm not reading this. It's about the booty bees. Catching a foodie bee, no problem. We got this. I got one already. That was a very quick moment. Okay. I know I have it sketched, but I don't want to do that one yet. Let me see. Did we complete? Okay, so we've completed these. Both of these are complete. Okay, so I guess our next one is this. I like reading the little stories though for these. This should do it. I wonder if Mana is still waiting for me, but I have a feeling, but I am feeling a bit tired. Pomoda, there you are. Mana is looking for you. Have you picked out the gifts yet? Yes, I was on my way back to find her, but along the way, I ran into a bunch of Feywish sprites dancing. I couldn't resist joining them. That's why I got delayed. But did you say Mana sent you? Are you part of the anti-work club? The what club? The club that Mana and I just started. The anti-work club. I used to think not wanting to work was uncommon, especially since both Paulita and Lucavo love working so much. But now, there's actually another human who, just like me, doesn't like working. I feel like I found a long-lost friend. So this is what the two of you bonded over? I never expected the one who understands me the most in this world to be a human. We also swapped a bunch of tips on how to avoid work, like pretending to be busy or sneaking off to play when no one's noticing. Luckily, I don't have to work, so I don't have to worry about things like this anymore. Anyway, Mana and I are good friends, so of course, I'll help her with whatever she wants to do. I picked some glimmer grass from the Wishing Woods, which will go great with her shiny dance routine. I'm sure it'll help her. Well, let's get the glimmer grass to Mana. Wait a second. What's wrong? Are you missing something? Actually, I haven't worked this hard in a long time. I just had a dance off with a bunch of Feywish sprites, and I'm feeling a bit tired. I promise once I rested, I'll go find Mana. Pomoda spends his days playing and resting. I'm actually a bit envious. This is the ideal life. Mana would definitely agree with me. Could you get these gifts to Mana for me? That way she can continue working on her new dance routine while I get some rest. Of course, we can get these over to Mana for you. Thank you so much. I'll rest for a bit, or I'll rest just for a bit while longer, then come find you. Oh, this is actually a really cute basket. I want that for myself. I know my daughters are not watching that Snow White. I'm kind of upset if they are. Oh, he was getting it? Right, he said, I'm Eepees. We're back and here's a little gift. But Pamoda is a bit tired and is resting now, so we'll have to wait before we can see him. If he didn't spend so much time dancing, he probably wouldn't be so tired. Haha, that's Pamoda, having fun, resting, and rejecting any kind of work. I'm not sure that's exactly something I would be proud of. Speaking of which, I never imagined I'd one day become friends with a Feywish sprite. We just hit it off right away. The idea of my new dance routine actually started to take shape while I was chatting with Pamoda. Perhaps this is the meaning of the wishing dance party, to help humans and Feywish sprites open up and understand one another. Exactly. Thank you both for believing in my idea and helping me so much. You're welcome. We're happy to help. However, oh god, I do have one last favor to ask you. As long as it's something we can do, of course we'll help you. I'd love it if you can help me come up with a dazzling name for my new dance routine. Huh? You don't want to come up with a name for it yourself? After all, you worked so hard on this routine. It must be very special to you. It's my way of thanking you for all your help. Plus, I've been really torn about the name. Nikki, take a look at these names and tell me which one you like best. Skipping Beats, Step in Style, Hop and Shine. Skipping Beats, sure. Let's go with this one. Now that I think about it, this name really is a perfect fit. It's definitely leaving a strong impression. It's decided then. This will be the name. So, are you ready to perform your new routine? I can't wait to see it. Now that you mentioned it, there are still a few more details to work out, like the venue, the number of attendees, and the music we'll use. Wait, you don't need our help with those things too, do you? Haha, no. I just suddenly realized the process of creating this dance routine, this performance, is as fun as actually dancing. Your help along with Pamoda's support means so much to me. I feel incredibly happy and grateful. I feel so lucky that these are all beautiful experiences that I got to share with friends. Exactly. Being with friends, that's the key. I originally hoped my new dance routine would inspire more people to dance together. But now it seems the key to fun isn't the moves, but the people you dance with, like you, Momo, or Feywish sprites. I've been traveling for so long, I didn't expect the wishing dance party to be anything new or special. Looks like I was wrong. It truly is something special after all. Besides, your new dance routine, you also have the anti-work club. I'm sure more like-minded members will join you in the future. So they're calling the anti-work club. That's kind of like symbolic to like unemployment, no? That's just my opinion, but okay. That's right, maybe in the future, even more Feywish sprites who don't like to work will join us. Next, I'm going to promote my new dance routine and expand memberships to the anti-work club. It looks like there's still more fun ahead. I hope the dance routine really works or takes off. I can't wait to see you perform. Thanks again. I hope you both have a blast at the wishing dance party. If you come across anything fun or interesting, be sure to let me know. Okay. With that being said, oh, there's so many. Okay, and we got one story. We got 3 more stories to do for this. We have not captured all of these yet. Take a picture. Oh, I need to take a picture there. Upgrade 3 clothing pieces to max level. Take a picture at the boogie dance floor at night. I can do that one. Is this the boogie dance floor at night? Or is that one the boogie dance floor at night? Hold on. I gotta figure out. Let's see. At night. At night. Oops. Is this... I don't think that this is it. No, this is not it. It has to be... Did I not take a picture over there? Oh. I forgot that she can't get in water that quick. I just be having her move. Okay. Is this the boogie dance floor? Is this not the boogie dance floor? I'm confusion. Let me see. That should be it, no? It is. Nice. Upgrade 3 pieces to max level. Honey, I only do 5 stars. Do you know how long that's gonna take me? Glow up? Let me see. Do I have anything that's not? I guess I was working on this. That's maxed. How much is it to max this out? God. That's maxed. 2. Oops. She's going, I don't know what's happening. Okay, so let me go get some shiny bubbles real quick, I guess. Wait, can I... Do they come in, like, the story? Let me see. Oh, this gives you the title? Do It Showdown. Oh. There's stuff actually happening in the actual town. I thought everything was happening in this little area. Oh, and I can get my shiny bubbles now because I'm at a pillar. Let me see. Shiny bubbles. Hello, welcome in. How are you? So I think, hold on. I'm just gonna max this out. Should I? It won't hurt. We're gonna max this out. Take those. Okay. Wow. Oops. So let me do this. Oh, and I got bubbles just now. Nice. Good. Just finished dancing. Ooh. Nice. I hope it was fun for you. So I was working on no. We were on yeah. Glow ups. We were working on this one just for the sake of that should be 3. Yep, that should be 3. Okay. Now we have the full outfit. Yay! Has Nikki been dancing? I've had her dance for some pictures here and there. We danced with long-legged Momo again today. And I might go see him again because like I have another like a little quest I have to do. Glow up 3 clothing pieces. Oh, ma'am. I did not need to do that. 3 clothing pieces. Clear 3 levels of the wishing. Okay, so I have to do that. Have I not? Okay. Oh, we're doing this one right now. Okay, where is this story at? Her? What do? I need to maintain order. What? But the inventory still needs checking. The equipment needs inspecting. And there are still. Hello, have you been? Oh, hello. I'm Leah? Leah. Aaliyah? Elia, yeah. Elia? Elia, maybe. I don't know. Organizer of the Wishing Dance Party. Please take one of these handbooks. For directions to the venue, please refer to the map. Here's a brochure. Please look it over when you have time. Oh, she's in default mode. Whoa, it's like someone flipped a switch or something. Oh, Nikki, Momo, I'm so sorry. I've been so busy with the Wishing Dance Party that I spoke without speaking or thinking. It's like second nature. Oh, I remember this quest. Wait, you have to see him a second time for the that one space. Whatchamacallit? The illusion bloom section or illusion challenge. Yeah, you have like he has a story in there. So we saw him again. Hold on. Let me see. Where is he? Yeah, we saw him again. We saw Momo again. Purr. Wishing Dance Party. Is this a new event in Flora Wish? The Wishing Dance Party is a joint event thrown by the Wish Celebration Center and the Flora Wish government. Invited by the party king, Musta, humans and Fey Wish sprites will co-host an event for the first time ever. The Wishing Dance Party features dance, music, lights, and all kinds of fun. Hold on a sec. You sound like you're reading from a script. Oh, sorry. I probably said it so many times already. An event co-hosted by humans and Fey Wish sprites. I never imagined I would see something like that. Yes, we were all very surprised when the Wish Celebration Center contacted us. The party king Muzda said this is to thank humans for their help in preparing the Wish Carnival party. Plus, having humans participate will have the event even livelier. Mayor Grace believes that the Wishing Dance Party is a very important event, so everything has to go perfectly. But what's wrong? Do you need help with anything? Well, there's actually one thing that's been bothering or worrying me. It's Libro. Some residents said that he had an argument with a Feywish sprite at a party. I should go check on him, but if I do, the work here will be delayed. But what if it was a very serious argument that could escalate into a conflict between humans and Feywish sprites? If that happens, it could ruin the relationship between our two kind forever. Don't worry, maybe we can help. Would this be too much trouble for the two of you? After all, it's my responsibility. We'll take care of it. The first ever wishing dance party between humans and Feywish sprites has to go off without a hitch. Yes, we really want to go to this event too. Thank you so much. Please check on him for me. Libero should be near the boogie dance floor. Hopefully nothing serious. You need to save the intercultural exchange? Right. Oh, good night, Lens. Sleep well. Or, did I yeah, I did. Okay. Wait. Huh? Wait, why is my did I do something in my compendium that I'm not aware of? Oh, the outfit I just... Okay. I was like, I don't remember doing anything. Wait, why... Oh, I need... Hold on. Let me just... We're just gonna craft this now. Let's just get it out the way so that... Boom. So now this should be at... What? 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 Let's see. Oh, those. Oh, in the Pear Pal store endorsed by the stylish. Huh? In the Pear Pal store. Huh? Do I not have everything? I have confusion. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Maybe that's in the other half? I don't know. I don't see that one though, but I guess. Where are we going? These girls are screaming. Oh, this is how the new filter map. Okay, I haven't, like, I forgot that they did updates to the map itself. So this is how the map looks now. Oh, other shops. Oh. Oh. Well, I don't need this. I'm gonna take this off. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Love that. Okay. I forgot that that was updated. Sorry if y'all hear my girls screaming, but they're playing right now, so they're loud as hell. That's really trippy. I really like it though. Sorry, I was looking at my screenshots from the game on the other monitors. Like, you know, it reminds me of being like a 90s kid, like in the 90s again, when we had, you know, legitimate 3D glasses with the red and the blue. And like, if you looked just right, like you would see like the lines, you know? You know? A lot of you probably don't know, like Legion or Jay, because you guys are uber young, but like the others in chat, you know? You know what I'm talking about. Good times, right? Why am I running? Why are you running? Ma'am, you have a whole motorcycle.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, baby.
What? Yeah.
Girl, you need, like, I don't mean it in a mean way, but you need to stop talking. Like, you need to rest your voice.
What is
Your
that?
voice sounds like it hurts.
Dad?
Yeah, they're dancing.
I want to do that.
Baby,
I want to do that.
no, I need you to stop talking. And I don't mean that in a mean way. It's just your voice sounds like it hurt. Her voice sounds like it hurts. No, baby. I'm trying to do this. You need to rest. Yes. I love you. Because if I put you on my lap, then I gotta put Aaliyah on my lap, and then you guys gonna bring your tablets, and then in my tablet, those tablets are gonna have power my mic. It's a whole thing. Love you. Stop eating your hair. Yeah, stop biting your hair. You're messing up your ends. Stop it. Yeah, stop. Ew, why are they so wet? Stop putting them in your mouth. Stop putting your hair in your mouth. Yes, stop. Thank you. Huh? Let me see it. Where are you? Okay, I put music on for you. You only get K-pop. I never said that we were playing Infinity Nikki on my Blue Sky to update them. Womp womp. Should I still put it up there? Probably not, huh? It's probably too late. Hold on. Now don't be having this loud, please. I'm gonna give you guys my K-pop radio, because like that's like the only thing I like want you guys listening to.
What?
Okay, you can go. You can take it with you. Okay. I'm not afraid of you, human. You can never beat a Feywish sprite. I know Feywish sprites are tough adversaries, but I won't back down. This is the moment destiny has been preparing me for, and I am ready to shine in my moment of glory. This moment will go down in history, and you will be on the losing side. You seem to be talking a lot. Is it because you're scared? You dare question my courage? Prepare to suffer a or a crushing defeat. Oh God. Come on then. The one you are about to challenge is the reader of books, the teller of stories, the owner of a renowned newsstand, the writer of tales. Libro? I wish you guys can see when Aaliyah gets so mad because she got mad because I took this back. It's a little, if you didn't know, this is like a little Bluetooth speaker, and like I put K-pop on for the girls while I like clean the room and stuff, and like they can hold the speaker and they can do little dance parties, right? So I took it back because they're not sharing. So Aaliyah came in here telling on Jordan because I gave it to Jordan to take to the room, and Jordan was holding on to it and not sharing. So Aaliyah comes in here telling on Jordan, and she got mad, so she punched this. Her little, and it's like, I know I'm not supposed to be like, oh my god, punching is bad. Don't express yourself with that anger of punching. I know, I get it. If you're that parent, okay, I got that. Cool, whatever. But like, seeing the little, listen, this is so bad, but it's so cute. Seeing the little fist ball up, and she puts her whole body, her whole little body, she goes like this. So you see this little 3-foot individual going like, and then the punch is like this. Like there's so it's just like, you see, like she wants to put all of her effort, but she knows she doesn't have like a good hand-eye coordination. So like she's scared that she's gonna hit down and hit the table versus the bag. So she goes back with all of her effort, like all of her might. But when she comes forward, she goes, and she runs off. And like she gets even more mad because I laugh, because I'm like, oh, this is so stinking cute. And she's like, you just don't respect me. And like, you know, it's like, it's just a whole thing. And now she's mad because like I laughed because I was like, oh, it's so cute. So like she's even more mad now because she's like, not only did I not get the little music player back, you also smiled at me when I was upset. And it's like, I can't help it. This is gonna be a canon event. You know, it's so cute. Wait, what's going on? Why do I suddenly have so many challenges? It doesn't matter. I'm not losing no matter what. Come on then. Am I watching the fight? Are we... Your kid is gonna grow up to be the next Ronda Rousey? That's what everyone says. That's like, Baha calls her his little MMA fighter. It's insane. Stop arguing, you guys. Libro, Paulita, we can talk this out. Please don't fight. Argue? No, Nikki, we're not arguing. Exactly. This isn't an argument. It's a duel. Oh shit. It is a very important duel. The fate of all humans and Feywish sprites will be rewritten in this moment, and this burden has been laid upon me. Duel. I'm just getting more and more confused. Look around. The music is loud. The beat is pumping. Today we shall compete in the name of the dancing or the wishing dance party, and that is a dance-off. We're dueling with dance. Oh. So you guys are having a dance-off? Yeah, it's rare to have a dance-off with a human. I took time off from work just to come over here and do this. A human and a Feywish sprite facing a human and a Feywish sprite facing each other in a dance-off. Oh, the drama of it all. When humans and Feywish sprites meet, it's like two worlds colliding. The sky isn't as calm as it once was, and the history is about to be changed forever. As the ripples in the lake settles, a majestic melody rises from the other side, hurling in the arrival of the moment of a judgment. What, Leah? I'm not giving it to you. At this moment, two dancers step forward, their dignity and their honor at stake. Remember to embark on a battle of epic proportions. It is like something straight out of a novel, a moment that deserves to be remembered, a moment worthy of eternal praise. Now that you mentioned it, it does have a really cool vibe. Well, I guess it's alright. Nikki, would you like to join us in this historic moment? Me? Join the dance-off? Of course. At the wishing dance party, rather human or fey with sprite, as long as you love music and follow the rhythm, you can be a great dancer and join in a joyous or glorious dance off. Yep. Can Momo join too? Of course I can. I'm as good a dancer as anyone here. Even as good as the fey with sprites. Oh my god. I got 3 letters for Lily RKO. Wait, hold on. I can't. I gotta use this other mouse. Let me see. This is the best quest in the entire game. I probably wrote this quest dialogue. Wait, do you write? Wait. I don't, cause like I don't want to be like, oh, okay. But like, do you write for the game? Or are you saying like this is something you would write? Sorry. I don't want to like I don't like dismissing things, so I just want to double check. If you're really interested, why not try the dancing or the wishing dance moment? Wishing dance moment? Let's go. Lolo, I'm doing a bit. Oh. See? This is what I would write. Ah, okay. Got it. Wait, huh? Where am I going for this? Oh, move! Follow the rhythm and sway. Dancing together like this is the happiest thing in the world. So, would you like to join the most dazzling and dynamic dance battle? Okay. I've danced with Fey Wish sprites, so I'm going to dance with the people of Floor Wish now. You can compete in the minigame for 120 points, but if you score higher than 20 points or 200 points, you can achieve a perfect score. The sprites are all in the way dancing. Right, having a good old time. Okay, so y'all about to hear me like say, this is how, okay, I did the first one, so I know what to expect. So if y'all hear me speaking, don't mind me. W space DS. W. Oh, space D. Can I redo? Oh my god. D space W A. D space W D? What's a D? Oh shit. Space A D S. Space A D O S. Oops. W D S W A. Yes, space W. Hey, we got 200. UWSA. Yikers. Momo's best boy for real. Okay. No, I want to do... I want to challenge a special guest. Who's the special guest? Oh! Nanoi!
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh! I pressed the wrong button. I pressed F.
1,
A space W E. Oh! I was looking at the circle. Lord, help me. W space S. Was it D? Oh no. Okay. A S W. Okay. WS space A. What? Oh, I pressed A and not. Oh. Oops. Oops. I still got the 200. That's all that matters. You did it! No, I don't want to do this again. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Is that it? Okay, so J. Go here, click Oodies. Go here, click Dance. Woo! Oh, I'm in. Wait, I'm halfway through my battle pass already? I'd be so mad. Take a picture. Oh. Oh, with the owner? Go up. I'm not doing that. So. Wait, where is it? Wait, am I not there? Where is it at, M? They really want me to go. Oh, it's all the way back over here? I was gonna April Fool you guys with I was gonna do one joke, and the joke was gonna be me streaming Elden Ring, but then I was like, if you guys really know me, like you know that's a lie. So like it wouldn't have even been a good April Fool's joke, cause y'all know that wouldn't happen. So I was like, never mind. We already spoke to Libro and we found out what happened. What happened? What are they? Did they get into a fight? Should we call Captain Haya? There's no need. It wasn't a fight. It wasn't even an argument. That's right. They just got so caught up in their dance-off that things got a bit dramatic. What a relief. Maybe I'm just too nervous. I'm so worried something is going to go wrong. After all, this is the first time human and Feywish sprites have a joint event. Still, I'm glad that they're having fun. An event as fun and lively as this, I'm sure both human and Feywish sprites are having the time of their lives. While humans and Feywish sprites have different customs and cultures, sincerity and laughter is undoubtedly things we share. When I took charge of this project, my hope was to bring humans and Feywish sprites closer together. That's why I was determined to do everything I can to ensure that this event goes off without a hitch. Your dedication has paved the way for everyone to have an important step forward. Thank you, Nikki and Momo. Once again, you've been such a great help. I truly appreciate it. You're welcome. We're happy to contribute to the wishing dance party in any way we can. I lost track of time when I was talking to you. I need to go check on the inventory. Nikki, Momo, if you have time, be sure to check out the event. There are plenty of fun activities, and everyone would love to see you there. Nice, we finished. Okay, so what else? Yay, Dance King! We got a new title. Love that purr. What else do we have? So we cleared that. We've cleared those. I'm waiting to do those. We cleared that one. So this is next. Colorful blue. So go here, teleport. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, because you guys saw me download it in Discord one time, but then I uninstalled it again, but then I reinstalled it because I have a problem. So I reinstalled Disney Dreamlight Valley, right? And I played it, right? And then I got mad all over again and I said this game is so clunky, so irritating. I uninstalled it again. I don't know, like I want to go back to it, but like all of the microtransactions really upset me. Like really upset me. Like, you know how people are upset about this game and trying to boycott it? Like a very small amount of people are trying to boycott this game because they're like, oh my god, FOMO. That's the scale of upsetness that I have when I get on Disney Dreamlight Valley. And it's not even FOMO, it's just because it's just like, golly. Not only, like, you make me pay for so much and you give me so little. You know? Like, I feel like for how much you, like $60. Like, yeah, you get like a new place. You get all of this stuff. But it's like, not only do you have to pay for the new expansion, the new characters, a new possible weapon or a tool to use, then they want you to pay for like skins. They want you to pay for outfits for the characters. Why can't the outfits be something I buy in the Scrooge shop for my characters? Like, why can't I just use money? Like, you know, like the money in game. Like, it's just like there's so much that I have to spend in order, like, not even to make the game enjoyable, because like you don't have to spend to make a game fun. But if you dangle something shiny in front of me, and like if I'm dedicated to the game, I'm going to spend money because I enjoy the game and I want my, like, I don't go out, I don't like people, I don't like spending excessive amount of money on clothes. Like, I get what I need for food. Like, if I truly enjoy a game, that's probably why I've stopped doing a lot of gotchas, is because of Nikki. But like, if I truly enjoy the game and I want this game to be like successful, I want to put my money into it. I want good things. Like, I don't feel, ow, I just ripped off my scar unintentionally on my finger. I don't feel like I get a high when I take, like, when I buy things off of Nikki. Like, the high stays, right? Like, I'm like, yeah, I got the new outfit, I got pieces, I love this, da da da, new abilities, all of that. I'm on a high. But like, when I played Disney Dreamlight Valley, I never really got like a high off of it. Maybe I shouldn't chase the high, maybe there's a problem with me, I know, but like, let me live my childhood fantasy the way I want to, and that's through video games. Like, I don't judge you, don't judge me, but if I don't feel a high off of buying the game, I don't want it. Like Assassin's Creed Shadows, I feel a high when I play that game. Persona games, I feel a high. I didn't feel a high when I played Metaphor. I'm sorry if that offends anybody. Baldur's Gate 3, I haven't gotten that far into it, so it's kind of like, never mind. I don't want to use what I was going to equivalent it to was probably not the best way to. How would I? So like, you know how guys have like levels of. Never mind. Never mind. I need like a level of like. Maybe I should use a scale system, like 1 out of 10, because I was gonna use. Never mind. So I was gonna use a penis to rate like how excited I get off of a game, but that's probably not the best way to go. I want to use a scale, okay? So like 10 out of 10, high there for Infinity Nikki, high there for like Shadows, but like when I play like Baldur's Gate, it's like a 5, 6, maybe 7 on a good day. Then like I played Metaphor, it was like a 3. So like, it's not, I don't know, maybe I don't know, I might be crazy. It's fine, I accept this. That's odd. I'm pretty sure I brought my camera, but I guess not. But I can't find it. Guess I'll have to ask somebody to take pictures for me. Amelia, do you need help taking pictures? Oh, Nikki, Momo, you got a camera with you, right? Could you help us take a photo? Of course. Momo, the photographer extraordinaire, never misses a chance to show off his skills. Who would you like to take a picture with? Over here, this dancing Feywish sprite is my new friend. I want to take a photo with her to remember this moment. New friend? Did you meet at the Wishing Wood or the Wishing Dance Party? That's right. If she hadn't confronted me, comforted me, yeah, there you go, I'd probably still be worried about different shades of blue. Different shades of blue? That sounds kind of funny, right? You find it strange too, don't you? I knew it. Only Miss Estai could come up with such a bizarre styling challenge or request. If that's the case, why did you take on the project? Well, of course, it was because of the generous fee that she was offering. It was just too tempting to pass up. I've been struggling for a long time to meet her demands, so I specifically came to the Wishing Dance Party to find inspiration. Luckily, I met this adorable Feywish sprite. She told me that when you feel stressed, just dance. Everything, or only by clearing your mind can inspiration come. At first I didn't believe it, but when she took my hand and we swayed to the music together, my worries seemed to melt away and I immediately felt at ease. Music and dance are really the best cures for life's problems or troubles. Exactly. If you're feeling stressed, why not dance with someone or anyone or everyone? A good mood makes it so much easier to find inspiration. Oh, right. I almost forgot the most important thing. Please take a picture of me with my new friend. No problem. With me behind the lens, I'll make sure you and your Feywish sprite friend look amazing. Okay, so hold on. Okay, Nikki, yes. Alright. How? Okay, so can I get closer? Okay, this is a... Okay. Dang! Okay, so no filter. Okay, got it. Shadows, saturation. Contrast, maybe? Exposure? Maybe I do want... Oh, well, Hi, Bless. Welcome in. How are you? And then we're going to rotate this real quick. Hi, eating. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. What you eating? How's your foods? Did you take it? I can't wait to see how it turned out. Happiness, freedom. That's right. This is the moment I want to capture. Thank you so much. I'll cherish this picture forever. It'll always remind me of this happy moment. Huh? Wait a minute. What's wrong? Is there a problem with the picture? The lights, the Feywish sprite, the vibrant colors? I get it now. Look at this photo. The blue Feywish sprite is dancing on a colorful stage. Isn't this exactly what she wanted? Different shades of blue? That's true. The lights intersect, transforming to one solid blue into different shades, while the surrounding decorations reflect the light. This picture truly captures the different shades of blue. Building on this idea, perhaps I can design a blue and purple blue and white. I don't know where I got purple from. Blue and white outfit. As for the material, oh my, I'm suddenly filled with so much inspiration. Everything is starting to come together in my mind. That's wonderful. Now you can finish the project. Who would have thought that the answer would be found in a photo? Thanks to both of you and my Wish Sprite friend, I finally found some inspiration. I'll hope to jot these ideas down quickly. Once the piece is done, I'll definitely share it with you. Can't wait to see it. What's up? Hi, baby. Baby, your voice is shot. Meh? Wait, what are you eating?
What do you do? I was bad.
No, no more, Jordan.
This one.
No, Jordan. No. Is that the last out? Granny Trendy? Is that the next? What, baby? Don't like what, baby? What are you talking about? Pork dumplings and McDonald's fries, both from hours ago. Okay. No, leave that alone. Baby, you need to stop talking.
What are the headlocks? Let's stop here.
No. I tried to let you guys dance and you guys got in an argument.
Nay.
No, that's not a yay. That's a no.
Nay. Nay.
No.
Nay.
No.
Nay.
No.
Nay.
No.
Nay.
Why are you shaking my arm?
Please.
This is not my doing. This is Jordan's doing on my arm. Yeah, you shaking my arm is making the computer go crazy or the game go crazy.
Wait till down high.
No.
No.
No, not right now. Oh my, the little ones are really going for it. Twisting to the left, twisting to the right, and twirling around. Wait, my memory may be failing me. I was supposed to ask those 3 Wish sprites something, but instead I ended up twirling around with them. Speaking of twirling, did they just mention something about twirling for 3 days? Wait, what? Who could possibly twirl for 3 days and nights? You? If I were a few decades younger, I might be able to twirl like that. I heard from these Wish sprites that an amazing dancer who can, about an amazing dancer who could twirl for 3 days straight. Not only that, they also said that this dancer could summon the wind and rain, and loves to dance in the rain at night. I was so captivated by what they said that I lost all interest in dancing. Now all I can think about is this mysterious dancer. Sounds pretty amazing. I wanted to ask them more about it, but suddenly it got crowded here. I wasn't paying attention, and before I knew it, the 3 of them had flown on to the canopy the canopy of the stall ahead. Don't laugh, but I originally came here to soak in the vibes of the young crowd. However, after hearing about this incredible dancer, I just couldn't bring myself to leave. But my legs aren't what they used to be, and I can't climb that high, so I only stand here and shout. The music was too loud. I shouted for ages. But those 3 Wish sprites didn't hear me, so there's no way I could ask them about the dancer's identity. The dancer who summons the wind and rain and twirled for 3 days. I want to know who this dancer is too. Maybe we can help. Yeah, Nikki and I will head to the stall canopy to find those 3 Wish sprites. Once we find out who the dancer is, we'll come back and tell you. You two are so kind and helpful. I'll be right here waiting for you. Okay. Jordan, what are you messing with? Stop. I did get you. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Didn't you know every time he dances, it rains? That's why he's been banned from dancing for 999 days. If you ask me, he must be able to summon the wind and the rain. There's no way it's just a coincidence. It could be just a coincidence. Where did you hear that from? I just saw him twirling in Silken Lake the other day. I heard he was twirling for 3 days straight and without getting dizzy. I've already memorized his spinning posture, movement, and angles. Okay, sorry, y'all. Jordan threw a spoon at Preston, so I had to go see what was going on. At least I can vouch that Chaletta is actually a good dancer, actually the best dancer among the Feywish Sprites. Even Muzda has taken dance lessons from him. Really, Muzda? No way. Okay. What were they talking about? Go on. Tell me. Oh. I see. Those three little ones we're talking about. I forgot how to say his name. Chalita? I forgot how to say the enemies. I forgot how to say his name. Do you know? Back in my day, I was done as the queen of the dance floor in Flora Wish. Was one of the ones who were in my, okay, autograph. I'm tired of reading. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's all about dancing. Remembering the times of dancing. Dancing. We love dancing. Dancing! There you go. Nice. Unlocked. Is that it? Yeah, that's... So we've completed this. So if you haven't seen this outfit, I show you now. Because this outfit is now... Oh, not with the clown makeup. But this is how... Oh, this is actually really cute. This is a really cute little 3-star. Not with the clown makeup. But, like, besides the clown makeup, it's a really cute outfit. Okay, so next... Is that it for stories? I'm waiting to do this. I'm probably gonna do this off stream. I'm missing 2 pictures. When does this end? In 26 days? So maybe we haven't... I don't know. I don't know if the album, like, something we're supposed to complete right away, or if they're separating 2 moments for when the next 2 banners get released. So I'm gonna wait. But those are complete. I'm gonna finish this probably off stream because it's just me doing like little runs. That or I'll probably save it for... I'll probably just make it like a little YouTube video and put it up on YouTube. But I think we're done with Nikki for the night. I think that was a successful Nikki run, if I do say so myself. Yeah. I do, however, do you guys want to help me? Like, I have that challenge I have to do. But, like, I don't know, like, what exactly will be considered, like, retro. Let me see. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. Let me see. What is the theme? The theme is retro arcade. I don't know exactly like I have like a slot for this is let me get a picture just for Jordan real quick. Because this is her outfit. Oh my goodness. Oh, she can't dance because she has that thing in her hand. They can't dance with like stuff in their hand. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let me get in one more picture for Jordan. This is what when you let your 4-year-old design your Nikki. This is what you get. Yep. Slay. Slay. Creative masterpiece. Hold on. We're not done yet. Hold on. Boom. J Money has an elite taste in fashion. Jordan, I don't know what she wants to call this, but this is not it. That's not it. Okay, so we're going to get rid of that. Jordan, it was fun. I gave her a thumbs up. Or I give her a thumbs up? Lord Jesus. Okay, so retro arcade. What, like, when you guys think of retro arcade, what do you think of? I don't really, like, I don't even think we have, like, retro arcade. I don't even think I have, like, a tire. I could go like this. Wait. Maybe like... Where's the other one? Clothes? Like clothes-wise? Yeah, the theme is retro arcade that I have to come up with. But like, I don't know. I'm really stumped on this one. Should I make this kind of like a girly lollipop-esque? Oh, hold on. No, I do not like this hair. I'm sorry. Oh, this is so cute. Wait, where's the red one? Like 80s lollipop type look. 80s lollipop. 80s. How does that look? Like this? Like, I can make something like this happen if that's what we're talking about. Nothing too bright, neutral colors. Lolly as in the hairstyle. I don't know what not the outfit. Oh. Neutral. So you said make her modest in the weave? Okay, hold on. Like this? Or like... Wait, like hair up, hair down? Ooh, slay. I love this hair so much. What? Like this? Hair down is good. I guess. Ew. But like... Turn it down. Okay, so wait, are we saying okay on the fit? Or should we go 70s? Like a 70s-esque style? Like, I should be asking what does Nikki consider retro? That, I don't know, High Top. That's the only thing it tells me is retro aesthetics. Like, retro, that's the only... The theme is retro arcade. That's all I got. And it says video games next to it. That's all I got. Try 70? Oh, so we going psychedelic? I'm still getting like these. Hold on. I'm still getting dresses like. Turn it down. I'm getting very like this type of dress. This is so ugly. But that's like the closest. What in the Grandma Sally Mae apple pie? That's. Maybe like this? But that's so hot. That's not even this? No. Do you have any denim fits? I mean, I can make one, I guess. Let me see. Denim, jeans, jean material. We got That's it. We don't have much denim to work with, okay? They don't believe in Nikki and denim, okay? Nikki and denim don't go. Okay, I'm leaning towards the dark blue pants. Are these like jeans or are these slacks? Those are slacks. So something like these? But then for the top, okay. IDK, how about the torn marks? I don't know how I feel about the torn marks, but let's give that a shot for now. That's blue. Have her go out in this. Did I make the pants for those yet? I have not. This is such a cute top. I love this top so much. I love these. This is such a cute top. Let me see the tops again. Hold on. The one you said you liked? That one wouldn't. My little Yeehaw Weesna? I like both of these. Alright, Lolo, it's about that time. Good night, old man. Rest well. I'll whip this out real quick. Y'all want to see it? I do this. Hold on. Hold on. God, I still don't know how to dress this. Wait. Oh, God. Oh, God. Never mind. Wait, what about that outfit? I forgot about this one. This one's really cute. Where is it? This one? Oh, I didn't know that there was green in the hair. I never noticed that. Because I don't be using the short hair because I don't care for it. Let me see. I feel like they do like, I wish like the colors, like the hair colors were a little bit more rich and not on the light side of everything. Like if this was like a rich chocolate, it might be the hair color we, and then like I feel like this is just too much. Is that pink in the, I didn't notice that there was like pink in the hair. That might be the hair I go with though. I could do this one. Cause I always do this, but like, that's too much hair. Okay, so I might go with, actually I might go with this one. No. This one seems like the best one. Okay, we'll go this way. So maybe this outfit? But now I need to find like a little game area. Try it. If it doesn't work, I found something you may like. Okay, but what is the idea? You can still tell me. Lily, stop. Stop. Because I do have to, I can't go back and forth. I gotta do this for my, I gotta put this on TikTok. Lily, no. It's a picture I found. Well, can you send it in Discord? Please? Please and thank you. The one thing they never tell you about when you have children is, I'm going to tell you something that they don't tell you when you have kids. There's this thing called phantom kicks. What that is that like even though you have the child, you are not carrying any babies or anything, you still feel like you have like a baby that's kicking you from like in your like abdomen area. So you feel like baby kicks. But like there's no baby. I wish they would have told me that was a normal thing. I had to like talk to a doctor and be like, is this normal? Should I be seen? She's like, no, it's called phantom kicks. It's normal after you have experienced pregnancy because like your body is imitating like when you did have a baby inside of you, and that, you know, baby's kicking. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Sit down. Yes. I don't even know if I... What in the high waist? Okay, let's see if I can do it. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna strip her again. Alright, so it has Va Va Boom hair. So we need Va Va Boom hair. Boom. Right? High waisted shorts. Which I don't think I have. That is a loud shirt. Yeah, that's a high top. I can't do that one. This is... Maybe... I saw another picture. Let me see. I need them to fix this as much as I put it in the surveys. Like, can you stop removing my skin tone when I erase the outfit? Please and thank you. I put that in every single survey. So they have, I can do, let me see. I can do this. But I really don't like this outfit, to be honest. Never mind. I started doing it and I don't like it. Yeah, no. Yikes. Running through the crops you currently have. You have currently. It's. I'm trying to figure it out. This is hard. Ugh. I don't get retro from that though. I don't know. I'm really about to go that route. I'm really about to just go this route for real. The only thing, high top, like this, it might be, it might have to be this. It might have to be this. It's giving retro, no? With the big hair. With the big hair, big weave. Wait, that's, it might be. You know, with the big hair. I just need to find like Dolly Parton style-esque hair. This is so ugly. You know better than me on this, so go for it. It's so... I really... Maybe this? But it's like giving businesswoman, is it not? It's giving businesswoman. Cause that looks like a get out of the bed fit. This looks like businesswoman. I don't know about this one. This isn't... Maybe this one? I could have sworn there was a second form. Is this retro? Or is it too retro? Maybe this one? It's more dressy than retro. I gotta remember Nikki is mostly dresses, sadly. This is not... I love this dress so much. It's so pretty. Lolo, yes. These are so pretty. Gosh, these are so pretty.
No.
Try the jogging suit fit out. Wait, the one... This one?
Next. This one.
Jordan, stop. You need to... No, you need to stop talking. Your voice hurts. It hurts me. Yeah, see if it's good enough. Put it back. Oh.
Yeah.
Put it in the sink. I gotta like make it cute though. This is hard. Like if this was like a different color, love it. That makes her look like an egg. I'm struggling, y'all. This is like my go-to here, besides the bun. Like, this is too formal. Maybe this one? Right? Okay, let's see what we can get. Let's see. Mm. Mm. See, this one's really kicking my ass. I don't know if you guys can tell. Like, I'm really like... This one's really... I wish I would have got this one in the second form. I'm gonna go with this one. Let's just go with the one that we had originally. See those shoes you had on? With the pink and blue is fire. I love those shoes, but it's just like trying to find something from the articles that they give us to match that is very difficult. Not to mention, I don't have everything like styled just yet. But like even with the stuff I haven't styled yet, I don't have bottoms. Like those are bottoms that I haven't made. That's a skirt, and I won't be wearing. Let's see those articles next time we're in stream. We're in VC. I heard bottom. I'm here. Hi, welcome in, Pixel. Let me see. So, like, I just... How long? Oh, this is a really long skirt. See, like, I don't... All of these are, like, not... We'll just go with this. We'll just go with this. Now I need to remember, like... Oh, I know where we can go. Okay, so... Where is it? The circus, yep. We're gonna go here. Ow! I just scratched my scar again. Ow, that hurt. So go here. There should be like something fun here, no? Okay, so this is a circus, but there's no fun spots. Okay. I was looking for something. How are you, you know, maybe like right. The way the most enticing thing to scratch is a wound. It hurts like hell though. Where in the fluff? This is not a circus. I guess I need like maybe here. Maybe here. Oh, is this? Oh my god. We're not on the floor. We are levit. Oh. 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 We're levitating. Okay. Cool. Love that for us. Oh. Okay. Everybody levitating? Yeah. I guess. This isn't really retro though. This is giving. Hold on. Let me check the other challenges because I don't want to take this away from me if I need this. Candy core. Festival ready. Yeah, I need this for a different shot. For a different challenge. Okay, I'm gonna need that for something else. Hold on. Give me a moment, you guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hola. I had to tuck the kids in bed, so that's what I was doing. My apologies. Um, um, I'm debating. Should we just keep the music going? I don't know. Let me turn it down a bit. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong mouse. Okay. So I need to find. Let me. Is this the music? Oh, this is something completely different. Okay. Yeah, it's a vibe. We gotta. Wait, where's the. Oh? Where's the balloons here? Oh, the hot air balloons are oh, my hot airs are the balloons are missing. Oh, we gotta reset. Hold on. Hi, Kobe. No hot air, no balloons, just straight hot air. Yeah, it's all missing. I'm trying to find like a cute little like. I'm trying to find a spot, but it's really not many places here. I don't. I guess this can be it. I can make something work with this, I guess. I can make something work with that. I'm trying to see if there's any other places. I'm gonna reset though. Oh, the wood part here is missing. Hold on, this might be a. Hold on. Without this might be a vibe without this. Hold on, I have to get this picture because like this isn't. I know he's not trying to pose in my camp. Be gone, you sluts. Sorry. Okay. Let me see. My game crashed. Damn. I knew it. I think there was a follower while I stepped away. If you're still here, if you're lurking, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Um, we're a little chaotic at times, but you know, I'm happy to have you here. Have you. Happy to have you. I should have known it was gonna crash the way that it was looking. Oh, it's still... Oh, it's still broken. Okay, that works. Okay, let's see if I can move fast. Oh, it's because of the little stuff, the plushie. Hold on. We gotta get rid of the plush real quick. I'm moving really quick just in case like this update, this crash goes away. This edit. So, don't mind me. I gotta get this before it goes because I don't know if it's gonna be. Okay, hold on. Okay, this. Um, this. This, right? Okay, hold on. Oh, 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 okay. This. Y'all are seeing creative juices happening. Oh, she looks kind of... Okay. Okay. Um. Uh. Okay. 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 Hold on. Maybe I don't want her looking at the camera. Hold on. Do I want to filter? Probably not. Oh, wait. Maybe I do. Boom! Y'all just seen it in that was a moment of inspiration that just happened. Love that. Hold on. I'm gonna get a close up real quick. Mm. It's like I kind of want to get her from like... Yeah, no, never mind. Not looking up at us or looking at us. Uh, Maybe I don't like that mouth. That's crazy. Do I want her angled right here? Are we, or do I want her centered? I don't know. I don't know which one I like more. I missed the one pose. It came from this outfit. It's the one that she goes like this. I didn't get that one. I didn't know that was part of that outfit. Cuz I was researching for like all the last like all the beginning of today. I was like researching like where is this outfit at, or like this pose, and it came with the 5-star outfit from the last banner. And I was like, not the last banner, but the fireworks show banner. And I was like, shit. I was so focused on getting this one. All 4 of these, I didn't get that one. So now I'm kind of like, dang. Hold on, this, and then like maybe like a... Wait, this is actually really pretty. Hold on. Y'all can't tell me I'm not a photographer, but if you told me to take pictures like this in the real world, I could do it, just not for me. I can get pictures like this in the real world, just not for me personally. Not what I was supposed to be doing, not the pictures I needed, but you know... Oh. Y'all are seeing all of my other outfits. Oops. Where can I go that's like cute and retro? I went to the circus. I didn't like the area in the circus. Y'all are still levitating. That's crazy. Good night. Good night. Rest well. Have a good day tomorrow. Where else could I go? I don't know where else I could possibly go for this. Can I just like forfeit this challenge, this day challenge, and be like, oh my god, I forgot? Can I do that, or is that not fair? Oh my god, I completely forgot about this challenge. Well, look at that. Oh, hi Raiders, welcome in. Hi, welcome. How was the stream? Is it alluring allegro? Is that how you say it? Is that how you say your username? I'm so sorry if I butchered it, but welcome in Raiders. Hi, howdy, hello. We're playing some Infinity Nikki right now. I'm trying to find Double Trouble. I haven't heard of that. How was the game? Is it a game? If it's a game, how was it? If it's something else, how was it? Raiders, welcome in. We're playing some Infinity Nikki. I'm trying to find a retro, cute little gaming area for a challenge that I have, and it's kicking my butt. And I went to the circus. We're now at Firework Isles looking for a spot, and I can't find one there. So I've been running around like a madman, taking pictures for everything else I'm not supposed to take pictures of, and we're here. But Raiders, if you have to raid and run, please go do so. Go eat, go drink, go sleep, whatever the case may be for yourselves. Go take care of yourselves. The circus. It sound the sound real sounds real. I'm trying. Oh, this is my song. But yeah, welcome in. We normally play a little bit of everything. Today we were playing Nikki. Yesterday we were playing Persona. Tomorrow we're doing a month celebration of my birthday month because normally I stream really long on my birthday, but I didn't do that this year. So I'm live every day for the next 31 days because I started on March 31st. Welcome in. But yeah, hi, howdy, hello. Good luck, happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it. Um, yeah, I'm looking. I can't find it anywhere. Let me see. This is really kicking my bum. I might use the balloons and call it a day. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh goodness, that's so loud. Hold on. I gotta mute this.
If you hate constantly being
That's crazy. Oh no. Okay. So let me see. Let me see. I think the I could remove the NPCs and like use this spot. But that's the oof. This is the only thing that's really like coming to mind. I might just do this. This might be my spot. It has the balloons. Okay. Let's do it. First, I'm gonna try and see if I can reset this area. Let's see. Nope, that didn't reset it. Okay, they're still up here. Levitating. Love that. I tried. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Remove this, remove that. We're gonna make this brighter. Exposure. That light is way too damn harsh. Okay, so like maybe I want to move her like right here. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay. We'll do 70. Like a soft yellow? No. Maybe she doesn't need lighting? Yikers. Okay, so this. Did I ever do her makeup for this outfit? Cause she looking kind of not it. I did not. I was like, something is off. Like, I can't be doing that to her. Mm, this is my go-to lip. This is the best lip that's ever came out in this game. Shout outs to the clown makeup because this one and this one, these two, elite. Also, I think this one? No, just these two. Okay, maybe these three. Okay, boom. Okay, now she's ready. So now this. Now it's like, okay, hold on. I think this. Okay. And then like, hold on. I gotta hide my face. Okay, I don't, hold on. So then maybe like fix this. I don't like her looking directly at the camera. Is that weird? I wonder with like a yellow. Okay, hide myself again. For TikTok purposes. Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on. And if you wanna find you, I do. And if you wanna find hate you, make me feel just like this. Okay. Should I do, like, I don't know. Now I have motivation to get more, like, poses for the game. Because, like, I realized I don't have enough poses. Okay, one more time. That was a really bad picture. That one doesn't count, okay? Everyone's allowed to have one bad picture, and that was mine. It must be like the lighting. The lighting is really like. The reflection in the glasses are driving me insane. Nikki, I understand. Okay. All right. So I think we're done with Nikki. I think that's a good stopping point for Nikki. I got my TikTok stuff in. She's ready. She's good. I got my pictures that I need for my TikTok. You guys got to see a lot of different things, my creative process for it. I think that was a well spent 4 hours and 33 minutes on Nikki. Let me see. Hold on. I'm kind of curious. Screenshots. So my gallery of Nikki, thumbs up. Thanks. So please move. You know, Jordan's outfit. The icon herself. You know. Let me see. I need to rotate this one. Because normally this part's the top, that's gonna get cut off. It's gonna probably be like this for my IG. So for my Nikki IG, so that came out pretty well. This one came out well, not this one. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I'm really stuck. I don't know which one I like more. This would be cute if I had another Nikki here. I should have did a snapshot so somebody could stand. Damn, that would have been a perfect snapshot. Like another Nikki standing right next to me. I'm so mad. That one came out really nice too. Let me see. Okay. The glasses like really threw that one off. I really liked this came out really good. Our little, you know, purr. Fury. So that was fun. This one's nice. This one came out, you know. I miss Final Fantasy. I miss her. Maybe I should get back into that. I miss her. But yeah, This one came out. This is the shot. Can you tell me, is that not the shot? I feel like that was like the best picture. This one was my best picture today. And this one. I think these two were my best pictures. For sure. Those are my best. My best. If I had to choose, what are your best pictures? It's these. Yep. Those are my best. Boom. Maybe this one too. I can't lie. Cause I like the eerie look. Yeah. I think these are my best. No, I lie. This one's another best. Fuck this one. These are my best. Yep. Yep. Those are my best ones for today. Mission accomplished. So what I could do is in stream right now. But like I still want to game. So like I kind of don't want to in stream just because like I know I'm going to get off and go game anyway. Does that make sense? But I don't know. I should just stop, huh? Chat, is there anything good to watch? What are people... Wait, you know what I want to watch? Because AJ's been watching it. So, it's not me. I do want to watch... Do we... Hold on. Hold on. I do know what I want to watch, but like... You know? You don't know, but you know? Let me see. I was gonna put on Temptation Island, US version. We could watch that, but I don't know. I feel like that would have to be more of like a earlier daytime thing because we tried to watch Spain, but since Spain was getting people kicked out and dropped, I didn't want to put it back on Twitch because I got worried. Up to you. Yeah. Or we can keep it cozy. Let's see what our options are. Let's see. Who's calling my phone? Should we just hang out and do some Persona? We could do some Persona. I don't mind doing some Persona. Let's do some Persona. We're gonna do some Persona. Let's do some Persona. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a bit of Persona. Is it Stacy? Yeah. Let's have some fun.
I can't see a damn thing if they guap. I can't see a damn thing if they guap. Yeah. They like Stevie. They can't see me. They won't beat me. I'm in that guinea. Looks like zucchini. Wanna feed you. It ain't need me. She won't please me. Cause she need me. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. 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 Sometimes I feel like the target. Ay, I feel like the target. Well, fuck it, this time I go harder. Ay, I'ma go harder. Fuck on that bitch for free. Ay, this shit feel like victory. Ay, money ain't shit to me. Ay, money gon' stick to me. Ay, no Uzi Vert on the road. Ay, Ay, I put them diamonds in my teeth. Ay, might put some diamonds in my nose. Ay, ay, I put them diamonds in my teeth. Ay, might put some diamonds in my nose. Ay, we killed the op and got low. Ay, bro got no bullets, his pole. He call my phone, he need more. Ay, my bitch don't want me no more. Ay, now I look at her like ho. Ay, yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, sorry. Good, because I was yelling this whole time. I was yelling this whole damn time. I love that. But I was saying, I was playing it on my Steam Deck earlier, but now I'm trying to get it from the Steam Deck, my save file from my Steam Deck that I needed to upload it to the cloud to get it back over. It is not doing it. Hold on. Play. Okay, there we go. So now I can go ahead and update my, I had to restart this because I had an update. And this, like, you guys, thank you guys again for getting this for me, because, like, when I have to give the girls baths and stuff, this thing is, like, so clutch. I love this thing with my whole heart. If Nintendo did not have exclusive Game Boy Advance games, or not Game Boy Advance, but like Pokemon games, I want to get into Zelda games. If it didn't have all of those names attached to it, and that's the only Animal Crossing, I would just be like, I just need this in my PC, and I would be completely content. But that's not the case, because like I want to play Zelda and stuff. Can I dim my lights more? Okay. We're getting comfy. We're getting cozy. She just restarted. Okay. So I definitely did like a day off stream, but just a day. It's only just a day. Do it like it's your day. I only did a day, so we're fine, right? You guys aren't mad at me, right? I'm sleepy AF, so I'm gonna knock out and leave your stream up. Have a good night and a great rest of your stream. Kobe's actually going to sleep. Hell has officially frozen over. That's crazy. Good night, Kobe. Sleep well. Okay. So this is the time, prime time for me to talk shit about Kobe, you guys. Prime time. Who do I want to? Okay, I was gonna say who do I want to do? That's kind of crazy. I was definitely supposed to make a pizza for me tonight, and I didn't. Oh, I need to ask High Top. Is he here? Yes. So when you say play Xenoblade and you want to see my reactions, now do you say you want that live on stream, or is that something I can do on YouTube? Or does it have to be on stream? Both is fine. Okay. We'll see. Because I'm just trying to find like a good franchise for me to play by myself, but put it over on YouTube, you know? So like I'm trying to, I think I'm gonna leave this only on Twitch and then just edit it and fix it and put it up on YouTube versus doing lives. I think I'm gonna start doing separate lives and separate YouTube streams. Or separate Twitch and YouTube streams. I don't think I'm gonna dual stream anymore. But we'll see. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm overthinking a lot of shit. Because like I kinda want YouTube to have its own content. You know what I mean? Instead of like refurbish. I mean what is the word people use? I forget the word that people use, but reusing your same content is normal, but I still want like its own content there too. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go ahead. It's just 4 installments, so it's kind of uncertain in how it might go since you're still growing your YouTube channel. Fair. I just want I want to be able to play different games, but not only on here. I want to stop restricting myself to only playing here on Twitch, if that makes sense. Like if I want to play a different RPG, I want an exclusive over for YouTube, and I want an exclusive over here for Twitch. Am I making sense? Like, I'm not trying to make you guys, like, I'm not calling y'all dumb, but I don't feel like I'm making sense. Now I get it. You don't want to slack on one platform. Yeah. You're making sense? Okay. Okay, because, like, I'm just like, I don't want to recycle content, but I know I'm going to recycle content in a sense, but I still want YouTube to have its own content, kind of like how Twitch has like our reaction videos and like our just chatting and like our hangouts more. So like I want YouTube to have something too. The way you have that way you have some consistencies on both platforms. Yeah. Cuz it's like I know Miss Nikki can carry YouTube on her back, but she can't do it alone 24/7 365. You know? And then like I'm almost done with my Spider-Man series. And then I'll move on to I don't know if I want to put my Final Fantasy 16 up because it's missing the ending, and I do want to replay Final Fantasy 16 on PC. So I'm like kind of debating on if I want to put that up or not, or just put that on the VOD channel. I don't know. See, I'm overthinking a lot of stuff. I don't know. Hey, it's cool. See how it goes on YouTube for Xenoblade first, based on the views, and if you like and likes, you can go from there. Fair. Is it cool? Hey, hey, or okay, hey, wait, dyslexia. I flipped it. Hey, this is Cool. Want to study together next Sunday? I'll drag dice, wait, Daisuke with along with. Sounds good. Okay. All right. Don't forget, you have made plans to go out on Sunday. We're gonna go to work. My baby is up to date, aka my Steam Deck. We love her. I might. And then I need me an RPG just for me to lay in bed and play, because like I've been playing Persona and I've been like, ooh, I'm pushing story. Ooh. Oh, she's here. But I'm not here for you. Okay, we're gonna go work at the hospital. Like I saw an old lady ghost. Hold on. You're busily You're busy cleaning the dark. Wait, you Ooh, that sounds so weird. Clean the dark, silent hallways. Busily? How do you say that? Bisley. You are busy cleaning the dark, scary hallway. Like, why couldn't they say? Ew. You thought you heard something from from down the hall. You decided to pretend not to hear it and continue cleaning. Your courage has increased since you read 100 ghost stories. That didn't protrude. You wait. Yeah, whatever. That didn't scare you at all. Your courage has increased. Yeah, she's back. The old lady in the morning grab is standing there again. Good evening. I'm sorry about what happened last time when I was staring at your face. You look like someone I knew. The old lady smiles gently. Do you work here? Only part-time.
Is that so?
My, is that so? That's wonderful. I have a granddaughter about your age. She went back home today, though. Thinking about it, meeting you here is a wonder. But I won't be coming back here anymore. Why are you wearing black? We should meet again? What were you here for? This isn't a big town. We might run into each other eventually. I like to take in the sun at the riverbank when I have days off. The river sparkles so beautifully. It all feels so good. It saddens me. Haha. I better go. I'll be going now. Go to bed. The old woman left.
Oh, you're here.
Talk about timing. The room over there needs some work done in it. Perhaps you could... Oh, whatever. Just get in there. Okay, everything is back in order. The patient who had been in this room left just a while ago. I want you to mop the floor. Don't ask what happened here. Wait, I gotta pull up her relationship, y'all. Give me a moment. Ooh. Y'all know I can't do my relationships wrong. I can't, that's like the one thing I really care about now is like making sure my relationships are right. Persona 4 Golden. Let me see. Oh, okay. Um, I can't stay in here. I'd rather not know. Okay. Oh, I was just kidding. The patient who was here was released today. He returned right from the brink of death. She smiles maliciously. She's like fucking evil. He was a good patient who always listened to what I said. Plus, he was the president of his company at a young age. He was handsome, didn't complain, and independent. He wanted to get back to his work desperately. And thanks to his perseverance, he was able to leave even earlier than we had scheduled him to leave. Thank you for caring for me, he said, bowing to me so happily. And then he turned around and walked out. He said such stupid things. Like that he loved me. She's got everybody hooked. Everyone leaves. They only need me when they're my patients. In the end, they all leave me. Oh, brother. That's how it is. It's good that they get better. Why don't you just switch jobs? It's good that they get better. Yeah, like why are you? This is exactly why I don't like kids. They try to win arguments. You seem to put her in a bad mood. Okay. I must not have been making sense. Forget about what I was saying. I'll ask another janitor to handle this room. You can go on home. Oops. You give her a faint smile. You feel a bit of her inner self. 4. Your power to create personas of the Devil Arcana has grown.
Nice work.
You have finished your job and went home. You've earned 50. Okay, I earned $50 for that. Nice.
Yo!
Morning. Hey, that guy the police are after. I wonder what he looks like. How's the investigation going? I can't stop worrying about it. Speaking of worrying about things, we have tests coming up next week. But I can't study when I'm thinking about our investigation. Focus? Ugh, I guess you're right. How am I supposed to argue with that? And that's our lesson on the Saxon Wars that, yep, I'm not reading that. King of Hearts, the decks were modeled after him. The King of Hearts have the characteristics that the other kings don't have. I wonder if you know any that is, well, okay. Can you tell me the difference of the King of Hearts? Wait, tell me what makes the King of Hearts look different from other king decks in a standard deck of cards. He doesn't have a mustache, his mouth is open, he's looking to the right. I don't play cards. Hold on. I don't play cards. Do you guys know? Who plays cards in here? Who plays cards? I'm about to look it up. Hold on. Who plays cards? King of Hearts versus other cards. Images. Oh, he doesn't have a mustache. Oh. You answer the question you think is right. You notice detail. Good job. Yes, the King of Hearts is the only one without a mustache. Back then, playing cards were made using the same method as books by etching and engraving. It said a clerk's hand slipped, and the resulting mistake with his easel shaved off the mustache. Since then, the design has become commonplace, and so the King of Hearts is simply drawn without a mustache. Isn't that a great example of a small mistake making its way into history. You never know where those little doodles you make on your answer sheets will end up in the future. Can you guys hear the game? Because I know with like Persona, it's... I'll turn it up just like a smidget. Yeah, I can hear it? Okay. You gave the right answer. Your knowledge has increased. Okay, we're gonna save. I've made it a habit to go to the city for a bit, like every time I have a chance to see if anything pops up. Because like I've been neglecting this area so much. Limited quantities, first come first serve, 100 for 2. If this takes my day, I'm gonna restart the game. Dang, I didn't get anything. Okay. No one told me there weren't going to be bonuses. Contractors are employees too, you know. That stupid furniture store would be nothing without my fashion sense. It's so rude. I need a reward for my hard work. I feel like seeing a boy in formal wear. I'm just in that kind of mood. Nothing too big or ill-fitting. Something nice and well-tailored to make me go, aw. They were selling something like that at Crocofur, but it's not enough. Hey, you're pretty cute. I bet you look great in it. Why don't you have any outfits like that? I'll look for some. In that case, I'd like to see something you might wear at a wedding. Not ours, mind you. Don't jump to conclusions. Interesting. I see, well, if you have something like that, bring it. I'm interested in seeing, so I need to go here and buy it. Right? I'm pretty sure it's not here. Yeah, we don't wear this stuff at home. Yeah, I figured. Okay. I need to go to the Fox. Oh, it's raining. Did I give the model? I did give the model. I did give him the model. He gave me another model. I remember now. So we're going here. The Shrine main building. You are in the process of fulfilling a quest. I thought I finished it. Wait, which quest am I doing? Quest. That's enough. Carbon copy. A request from a young girl. Bring her a flower brooch. I don't have that. Bring her a veil that repels demons. Feed the cat. I wish I was better at speaking. Ah! Okay. Yeah, I did parts. I did 2 parts. So I guess there's one more part for her. 1 or 2 more. I don't know. So since I can't do that, it's Saturday. I can't... I can't... I guess we can go eat. Let me see. Did we win today? You can't see the rice. Okay, we lost. Got it. I am unable to finish my bowl. Not too bad, 3,000 yen. I stay not finishing.
Well,
Okay, so how are we with Nanako? She seems like she's not doing anything. Oh, okay, nope. Love you, but no. Sorry, sweetheart. What do I need to read? Where am I? On books. English made easy or made easy? Yeah, let's do that. Finish that out. You have the day off from school today. You wonder how the police investigation is progressing. All you can do now is wait for their results. You seem to recall promising to meet with someone today. You should head out soon. I can't go to the TV. Junes Food Courts. Check this out. I borrowed his notes for those days I was absent. Here's the ones he gave me. And right across the top, it says Algebra 1. Dude, how long has it been since we passed Algebra 1? Dude, how long has it been since we passed Algebra 1 and learned how to spell? Hey, don't borrow notes if you're gonna complain about them. Fine, next time I'll know better. I'm ready for these tests. I'm ready for the test in every subject except math. Are you good at math? I'm allergic to math? That's crazy. You can count. Ooh. I'm hanging out with the bros. What would you guys say as bros? I'm allergic to math. You are too? Maybe we were separated at birth. Hey, can you can have this then? Hopefully it'll help you. Polyland. Forget math. I need major help with world history, physics, English. You're hopeless. Wow, hey you guys. Are you all going to study? Think we can tag along? Oh, really? For sure. The more the merrier. Thank you so much. Sure, no problem. Sheesh. Oh, are you one of the guys in Yukiko's fan club?
Whoa.
Oh, what? No. It's not like that. Don't worry. I'll just ask you you to help me. Hey, me too. Hey, wait just a minute here. Oh, it was an entertaining day. You feel like your relationship with Chie is going to become closer soon, as well as Yukiko, as well as the boys. Nice. You spend some precious moments with the group. Oh, precious moments.
welcome home.
I gotta go and buy my outfit, or I said outfit. I do need to buy an outfit, but I need to go up here and buy on the TV. Da-na-na, da-na-na. A purple suit? A diamond shield. Purple suit. I need to go. I need to go get breadcrumbs. Welcome. Okay, I'm gonna do my attempt again this time. I'm gonna save. And then like I'm going to attempt at fishing. I'm not the best, but we're going to attempt. We are going to try. You uncovered one shoe and several old balls. Did the dog hide these here? Bark, bark, bark. I've obtained a bone. Okay. Okay, so I helped the dog. Nice. You should. Okay, I don't know how to fish. Okay, let's see. It's cloudy. What kind of fish will be here today? When a fish takes the bait, the bobber will sink into the water. When it's underneath the water, press the action button. Okay. I goofed. Jordan? No, ma'am. No, no. Huh? Oh, you gave him a hug? Okay. Go give him a hug. Wait, did I have 3 before? Because I kind of goofed. Once a fish bites, pay attention to the... Okay, go to bed. Love you. Love you. I'll be home in a... I mean, I won't be home. I'm already home. I'll be over there in a bit, okay? Go in bed. Love you. Go in the bed. Once a fish bites, pay attention to the gauge at the bottom of the screen. Move the bobber left and right with the left stick. If the icon is in the blue area, hold the action button to reel in the fish. By keeping the bobber in the blue area and holding the action button, you are able to reel in the fish. Interesting. Fishing's not that bad. Plus that was a demo fish, so I shouldn't say anything. What's up? Yeah, I got a fish.
What is that?
A red goldfish.
Red goldfish?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I can get a blue one.
I want blue fish.
Okay, you can sit here and watch, but you gotta be quiet, okay? You have 3 attempts remaining. Yes. Okay. Red goldfish, yay! Should I continue fishing?
Yes.
Yes, you say?
More fish. Blue cat.
Should I keep fishing? I'm gonna keep fishing. I oofed. I oofed, y'all. Ah! I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart. The fish line snapped.
Do it
No,
again.
I'm gonna restart. I'm restarting that. I'm not letting that get away. No. We're reloading. Hold on. Going to bed. Give me a moment, y'all. Oh. Alright, sorry y'all. I had to tuck the girlies in the bed. Oh, I already gave it. Okay. I already do the bread. Okay. Or. Oh. I'm going fishing. We already did all this, so. Let's do my we're gonna refish. Because I did hot poo poo garbage the last time. Oh, this is... I definitely need to read that advanced fishing to make this easier. I figured I was gonna lose that one, so I'm not really heartbroken. Today is Ocean Days, so you have a day off. You wonder how the police investigation is progressing? All you can do is wait for the results. What will you do today? Who do we get to hang out with? I'm gonna save. That girl's not gonna be on the rooftop, so I can't go see her. The school's closed. There's a cat. Should you pet it? Cat. You decide to play with the cat. You try communicating with the cat. Your expression has went up. Interesting.
Welcome home.
Should I have done that? I felt like that was kind of like a waste. Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Oh, all the girls are out. It feels kind of weird meeting on our day off. You finished today's training and came here with Chie. Hold on, I gotta find my relationships with Chie. Have you had the steak skewers? The meat is tender and delicious, and they hardly cost anything. It might not even be cow meat. Just kidding. Whoa, thinking about it, that's kind of gross. What? The police are here? Is this place really serving fake meat? Excuse me? Yes, I haven't eaten any of the meat today, I swear. Lately, there's been several incidences with a group of teenagers bullying people around here.
Huh?
Bullying? Extortion, if you will. Have you seen anyone suspicious? No one in particular. I see. Well, you two be careful then. I'm glad it wasn't the meat. But still, bullying? What cowards, ganging up on the weak like that? Exactly. It's eat or be eaten. Okay, yeah. Exactly. It's so cruel and stupid. Chie is outraged. Well, grab them and we'll grab them and make them apologize, right, Matt? Or I said master. That's insane. Right, leader? Of course. I knew you would say that. Chie looks happy. Mowing down villains and saving the weak. A lone female fighter stands to protect the place or the town's peace and throw herself into the battlefield. Unbeknownst to all? Ooh. Oh yeah, that sounds cool. Leave it to me. Though I feel better about it if you helped. It would make me kind of happy. Chia seems somewhat embarrassed. You feel like your relationship with Chia has grown yet deeper. I was gonna say a bit deeper. Your power to create, okay. Oh shit. Revelation? What is this? Critical, ooh, to all? Hold on. All right, first let's eat.
Don't think. Feel.
Right? Actually, in this case, would it be don't think, eat?
See you later.
Oh, y'all walked home eating skewers. That's cute.
Welcome home.
What's today in the game? Monday? I don't have work. Should I read? Knowledge and expression. I don't know if I should read anything or if I should work. I did go ahead and get that. I did finish English Made Easy, which was for my translation. Should I just work on my translating today? You decided to work on translating? You had a hard time translating expressions in foreign language? You encountered a sentence that seems to have been written by a child. Properly translate the words. The sentence lost its charm, but you achieved your goal. Should I have wrote it like a child? Oh, brother. What is morale? Isn't it cheerfulness in a group? What are you eating? Chocolate chips. Cheerfulness in a group, I guess. You feel like you've chosen the correct answer? Okay. What sport is... That's the balance beam thing that we talked about, right? That was a PE question. The ones you put in your coffee? Yeah, I haven't really been drinking a lot of... I only drink coffee like... I think... Well, I haven't been drinking a lot of coffee, but I also think I'm stressed. I'm very stressed, if I'm being honest. I'm very stressed. So, like, when I stress, I, like, crave sweets, and I'm uber stressed right now. Yeah, I'm very, very, very mucho stressed. More off days, yeah, I'm just extremely stressed. Okay, balance beam. You feel like you've chosen the right answer? You won, no, I win. Hi Gerald, welcome in, how are you? Finals day 2? What kanji did he make a mistake on? Wasn't it the first one? It's the first one. I don't remember these shapes. I remember that one. You chosen the right answer. What period did Japan first implement bonus pay? Wasn't it? Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Just winding down. Work was on one today. How are you? I'm alright. We're hanging out, just playing some. Well, we were doing the Infinity Nikki, but now we're doing some. What is this? Persona 4. I'm just living. Honestly, I'm just trying to make it emotionally, mentally, physically. I'm stressed, but I'm good. I'm trying. Mood, felt, retweet, I'm trying. All the things, you know? Finals day 3. What king? Oh, was it the hearts? Yeah, it was the hearts. I have the search up. Yep, hearts. Cause I just searched that. That was Passel. Hi, baby. God, finals day 4. Which one of these are real names of rivers? Which one did we talk about? No.
Yes.
No. Plus river is what we talked about. You feel you've chosen the correct answer? The Declaration of Independence. Right? Yeah, that was the Declaration of Independence. Jordan. Hush. Yes. The last day exams, you answered every question with ease. The answers seem to be coming to the flow of your hand. Okay, alright, love that.
over. I'm so sleepy.
Yuck! Don't yawn in my face like that. Ugh. Hey, for the third question on the English test, which phrase did you choose? Oh, I went with used to. Oh, wrong again.
So much for Chia going abroad. Heck, why leave Inaba? You have so much right here.
You're so annoying.
Yo.
No more encores. I mean, hi everyone.
Whoa, more losers?
What do I need to know English for? I can always ask for a translator.
So real.
How did you do, Senpai?
I need a translator and I speak English. My pen was on fire.
Wow, you're amazing.
Enough about the exams already. What's going on with the murder case?
Why don't we head to our special headquarters? We haven't been there in a while.
Go in the bed. Aaliyah's lonely. Yeah, Aaliyah misses you. You're so cute. Okay. She said, "Hey, I love you, Leah." You decide to get together at the Junes food court.
I'm kind of bummed. Not just because exams are over, but the whole thing with the police finding a suspect.
Hold on, y'all. They can hear you, but they can't see you because you're naked. Yes. My daughter just stripped. Hold on. Thank you. I am so glad I had the camera off. Get out of the chair, Makey. Get out the chair, Makey. You know, I figured by the age of 3 you would be out of this. You know, people think I don't be dressing you for real because you just want to strip naked. I had you in a full set PJ set, and now you naked. Again. Let's go night-night. Preston, I know it's you. Okay, sorry, y'all.
I mean, we believed that only we could solve this case. And now?
Well, we still don't know yet. They haven't made an arrest.
So, we gotta sit on our thumbs.
For crying out loud. It's nice to have a suspect, but where the hell is he? We're at the end of our rope here. You guys, did you hear what I said? This case is as good as solved. Don't worry, kids. It's only a matter of time before we bring in the suspect.
He does that shit on purpose. I don't care what you guys tell me. He is a bad guy. He's the bad guy. He's the killer.
The guy's kidnapping people at random and slaughtering them. We won't rest until we bring him to justice.
Like, why, as a police officer, why are you saying all of this?
I gotta get going.
Now, I'm really worried.
He said that intentionally.
On the other hand, if the police have a search warrant out for the guy, we should stay out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I just remembered. There was a question on the exam that I didn't get. I think it was the chemical formula HCHO, used for silver mirror reactions. Its 40% solution is known as formalin. And the question was, what is HCHO?
This is the only one that makes sense.
Oh, I see. I chose acidic acid.
Thank you for the follow, welcome in.
Duh, of course it couldn't have been vinegar. Hey, you had that question too, didn't you, Kanji?
Shut up. Don't call me by my first name.
Yo!
Wow, kinda harsh, aren't you? I heard you got a nosebleed when you were around our senpai.
Ooh.
Hey! Who the hell blabbed about that?
Anyways... Rise-chan, why don't you ask Yukiko to help you study?
Huh? I guess, but wouldn't you rather ask a senpai of the opposite sex?
Oh?
Senpai, I'm not a nuisance to you, am I?
Damn. This girl's dangerous.
I bet you she has the lover's arcana, doesn't she? Oh, she has it. Yeah, for sure. She's our lover.
Let's change the subject.
Arcana.
Hey, any idea how Teddy's doing?
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention it to you. Check this out.
It's Teddy.
I let him stay at my place. In return, he's now our official store mascot.
Risa is a dangerous flirt. She is.
Ah, so he's hiding in plain sight. Reverse psychology, huh? Man, he looks like one happy bear.
He kept saying that he didn't want to go back, so I made him a deal. Now, since I've got nothing better to do, I'm gonna go bug him.
Oh.
Ooh, I want to go too!
Can I feel his soft fur?
He always wants to touch him.
Hey, senpai? Now that I'm getting the hang of school, I want to go out more and see the sights. But I tend to get recognized everywhere I go, so I'm a little nervous about going out on my own. And you seem like the type of guy who knows all the cool spots in town.
I'll show you around if I have time. Yeah, I know a few places. Sure, I'll show you around. I'll be nice.
Really? Woohoo!
You sense Rise's natural, easy friendliness. Okay. She's gotta be lovers. She has to be. called it. She will cheer you on during all-out attacks. Interesting. When performing an all-out attack, there is a chance that Rise will encourage your party to deal even more damage. Okay, so she's okay. That's cute.
If you ever have some time to kill, think of me, okay? Now come on, let's
She's
go
so
pester
she's like
Teddy.
the Futaba.
Teddy, hey!
Tonight, we have a special report. The topic is the bizarre serial murder case in Inaba, where the victims' bodies are discovered hanging upside down.
Aaliyah stretched out my shirt.
Police have yet to announce any progress in the investigation since the discovery of a third victim. Our special report tonight is a summary of the events and the facts in the case thus far.
There seems to be no information on the suspect.
They still haven't caught him?
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
Okay. You promise, right?
Oh, my baby. Nanako seems to be anxious about the unsolved case. There's a delivery. I left it on the table. Your purple suit came in. Okay. Harvest. I think this was the corn I needed for a quest.
They look yummy.
I don't know. Did I not do the corn? I don't remember now. You're exhausted from consistent tests or constant tests. You should rest in your. Oh, okay. We're going straight to bed. Oh, I wasn't expecting us to go straight to bed. You have the day off from school today. You wonder how the police investigation is progressing. All you can do is wait for the results. Okay. So what's on the TV at the shopping center today? And I'll add, ooh, the second one. Okay. So, I have a few things I need to do today, so let me see. Go into town. I can't do this. Could've sworn there was like people I needed to see. I guess not here. I am gonna go to the vending machine though. Okay, so there was nothing here I needed to do, so maybe it was at... Let me see. Okay. Let me see. No, I don't have that yet. Don't have that yet. I'm working on that. Don't have that yet. Okay. I guess the floods? Let me check there. Refreshed old man. Sure? Good night, best friend. Sleep well. I sure have. Okay. Oh shit, she's here. How's fishing? How to fish? Asking about bait. Never mind. What do I do? Where's Chie at? Can I not hang out with Chie? I'm really looking for things. I don't want to waste it on like something dumb. Where's Chie during the day like this? I really don't have anything to do like I want to do.
Yo.
We can hang out with Kanji today. Sure, why not?
Yeah.
The hill overlooking the town? It seems Kanji called that boy here, or called the boy here. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up his relationship stuff. Cause I mess it up. Here's the stuff I promised you. No complaining, okay? Kanji handed the boy what appears to be a bunny doll. It's complete with clothes, a ribbon, hat, and an umbrella. It's very elaborate. Whoa, this is incredible. Where did you buy it? Huh? Who cares? But I want one too. Oh, well, I got one for you. Kanji handed the boy another bunny. It's complete with clothes, shoes, a cap, and a soccer ball. It's very elaborate. For me, thanks. But where did you buy it? He knows he made it. Tell him the truth. I made it. You made this? You got a problem with that? If you think it's so creepy, then give it. Wow, you're so cool. Hey, can you make me something else? Mom loves this kind of stuff. Huh? Sure. You promised? I'm gonna give this to Sanakan? Thanks, mister. I'm not that old, damn it. He said I was cool. That was pretty amazing. Yeah, but it's not like sewing's good for anything. Kanji seems embarrassed. Aww. But you know, it ain't a bad feeling. Thanks, huh? That reminded you of someone, didn't it, Lolo? I saw that smirk. No, what do you mean? Remind me of who? It was nothing. Kanji with his embarrassing smile looks more mature than usual. Nice. God, those white squares, they get me every time. Your persona, okay. He will now, okay, nice. This is a great place, huh? The wind is different up here. Never noticed it before.
Later.
Wow, you're so cool. Oh, Preston. Right, yeah. You talked to Kanji for a while and then headed back home. Why are you so cool?
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
What am I gonna do for the nighttime? Nighttime. I feel like I should be reading. Should I work? Translate. You encounter a sentence that seems to be written by a child, or written for. You seem write it as a child would. You encountered a sentence that seems to have been written for a child. Your pace has increased. Your pen won't stop. Oh, okay. So I am supposed to. Okay, because I did it as like properly before, and I didn't get that much money for it. It's raining. Oh, good morning. Hey, have you seen the weather report? This rain's gonna lift in the afternoon, but they said it's gonna be raining all day tomorrow. Wouldn't it be a good idea to check the midnight channel just in case? The culprit is already wanted by the police, but he's someone the police can't handle to begin with. Let's check it out. Yes, let's. Let's let everyone else know too, okay? Sorry, that threw me off. Hey everyone, they posted the test results. Ugh, the awful time of truth, or moment of truth. Oh well, wanna check it out? We decided to check out the test results. We passed with flying colors. You got the highest score. Hey, let's go. Whoa, you're a genius. That's awesome. I'm just as happy as if I had got the highest score myself. Her. You became closer to your school friends. Her. Her. Look at that.
We're finally free. Hey, why don't we go somewhere during summer vacation? My motorcycle's back from the shop.
Hey, you guys have motorcycles? Lucky you.
Your scooter's fixed? Surprised they got it back together after Hanako-senpai, was it?
Did something happen with Yosuke and Hanako-san?
He's striking out with the ladies and got his scooter busted up.
Whoa! Yosuke's after Hanako-san?
Shh, Chie.
I'll back you up.
I wasn't talking about anything like that. I was saying we should go somewhere over summer vacation, like the beach. It'd be a...
I haven't been to the beach in a long time either. The bright sun, the glistening waves, that luscious scent drifting from nearby stands, the dripping of meat juices.
Is food all you can think about?
Hey, why don't we get our licenses too? It's just a written test, right?
We can't, we're too young.
Aw, sorry, Kanji, but my birthday was last month, so I'm 16 now.
Oh!
Hey, that's cheating!
Oh, but sitting behind Senpai sounds great too. I want to squeeze in close.
Oh.
Yeah, let me remind you that it's against the law to have two people ride on a motorcycle. But I think it's a good idea for you guys to get your licenses. It only takes about a week.
It's supposed to be for work, but there's a scooter at the end. We got one as a gift at the office that's just sitting around. I bet I could borrow it if I asked. I'd have to call my manager, though.
Huh. Is this actually working out? How about you, Chie?
A scooter, huh?
It can be any kind as long as it's lower than 50 cc's.
Then I might be in luck. One of our relatives loves motorcycles. Maybe he has a scooter I can borrow.
Whoa, this might really happen! Let's all get our licenses and hit the beach together.
Hold up, what about Teddy?
If he doesn't move around, he could pass his luggage.
That's stretching it a little.
It'll be fine. If we can't get him on with one of us, we'll just strap on some wheels and tow him.
That's crazy.
What's so funny? Teddy? On wheels? Roller skates? It's perfect!
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get my license. The beach, huh? I've gone before for pinup shoots, but it's been a while since I went for fun.
Oh my gosh. Does this mean I'll get to see Reset herself in a swimsuit with my own two eyes?
Real skip.
Can you maybe not talk about her like she's not here?
Thank you.
Hey, who are you looking forward to seeing in a swimsuit, Senpai?
Who should I pick? I want to pick her just because she's flirty. I like it. I don't know.
Thanks! Don't worry, I'll make sure to bring along my best swimsuit.
Anyway, looks like we're set on going to the beach. Yukiko, Chie, you guys should get your licenses too. Then you can ride motorcycles with us.
Well then, let's do this!
Yeah! Huh? Oh, yeah!
It seems like you'll be going to the beach with everyone. Let's see. Please sit down. Love you too. Nothing. How do I get... I have a list of like all of the quests that you're supposed to receive in the game, but I haven't gotten... I think I'm supposed to get quest 13 by now, and like I haven't received it yet. And there's a guy asking about the cat. Let me see. Grilled corn. Let me see. I'm gonna Quest 13 Persona 4 Beer cats. Let me see. Oh, okay, that's why I haven't finished. I need to go back to school. I need to finish. Where is she? Is it her? Oh, the Aqua Girl is here. Hold on. Okay. Aqua Girl is teary-eyed. Your lesson didn't work. I just tried talking or starting. Wait, I just tried starting up a cheerful conversation with a girl in my class. Excuse me, but I got nervous and all of a sudden, I said something I wasn't even thinking. Move aside, ugly. I'm coming through. But what should I do? She just started crying. Why the fuck did you say that to her? Move aside, ugly. Welcome back. Thank you, High Top. That is insane. That was savage. Like, there was no need for her to say that. Apologize to her. You need to transfer out. It doesn't matter. Like, say sorry. She doesn't like that answer. You're right. I'll apologize to her. Hurting. Oops. I'll go apologize. Ooh, the cats are fighting outside. There's cats brawling. Maybe after I do, I can try and have a real conversation with her. I can't keep using my bad conversation skills as an excuse. I'll do my best. The awkward girl appears to have broken through the fear that was stunting her social growth. Okay, nice. So I can go see the fox. Ah, 13 is the fox. Okay, now it all makes sense. Okay, so now we go to town. The fox looks okay. Yeah, the fox is happy because we dropped off the thing in the wishes tree and all that stuff. Level right there. This is probably. I wonder if this is like the 7. I'm just trying to get my stuff cheap because this fox is expensive. In the TV, be breaking my bank. It's getting late. You decide to go home.
Welcome home.
Welcome back. Okay, so oh yeah, Dad said that you got the best test scores and that's incredible. I made this. Here you go. Nanako gave you a paper armband. Yes, Nanako sees that. Wait. I see. She seems a bit scared. My baby. The red fish. The lady in white needed the red fish, right? At the shrine? Is she here? Do you have a red? Yeah. Give it to her. Thank you very much. This is expression of my thanks. Please take this. I don't know what to do with that, but you know, go off. What should I do next? Does this work like P3? I missed that moment. Can I use this like P3? Someone outside of school? Oh, I haven't talked to her in a minute. Mild blessings. You feel that you've gotten a little closer. Your relationship could become stronger soon. Okay. Is this a movie moment? Is Tuesday a movie moment? You overhear students talking. Summer vacation starts tomorrow. Woohoo. Too bad it's raining. The forecast said it was going to last until the evening. Well, it'll let it up by tomorrow morning. I wonder if we will have a nice clear summer sky tomorrow. Oh, well, it's not like I had any plans or anything. I guess I could have watched the Takanaka's amazing comedies and see if there's anything I want. I don't know what it is about that show, but I always end up buying something. It's that one that goes over the airwaves to you. Have you seen it? I like how they did a lot of P3 references since I played P3 before I came back. Cause after I came, like, we touched 4, but then Persona 3 Reloaded came out, so we went to Reloaded, and then we came back to this. And it's nice to see all of, like, the ties from 3 into this. I'm excited for summer vacation too. I already bought my swimsuit. Not that it got much material to be called a bathing suit. Well, enjoy your summer vacation, everyone. Oh, and don't forget your homework, okay? They still have homework over summer vacation? I'm kind of tired. Right. Practice is today. See you later. Oh, brother. Here's the thing. I want to end stream, but I am probably gonna play this after I like when I go to bed or lay down. So like I don't know. Should I not? Will you guys miss this? I don't know. I want to play some while I'm laying down in bed, but I think I'm gonna end stream. It's 12. I was gonna say 9:33. I wish. It's 12:33. I'm gonna head to bed. I might wake up early and do an early stream. I'm not quite sure. We'll see what my body tells me in the morning. Happy Nintendo Direct Day, because Nintendo Direct drops here in a little bit. Hopefully it's everything you want. Hopefully the Switch is not uber expensive, but we'll find out today. Thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna let you guys go. Have a good night. Hopefully we're not crying when we hear about the Switch news, but I feel like we are, because consoles are expensive. But yeah. Good night, y'all. Bye. Night night. Adios. 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 Bye bye.